Sorry. I'm late. Y'all get potato rye today for the most part. Okay. Chitta. Chata. Ta-ta. It's a good old. Ruskis. Hello, chitter chat. Rata. Hi, guys. Hello. Apologies. I'm late. I'm a little frazzled. I'm a wee bit frazzled today. I'm on the frazzle dazzled. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Hi. Hello, guys. Taters. Hello, Khajiit, Dweller, Evelyn, Jared, Geek. Hi, MCR. Hello, Dweller. Hi, good intentions. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, chat. I'm a little bit more on that frazzle dazzled side than I think I want to admit. Apologies that stream is a little late today on the day that I was hoping not to be, but I kind of panicked before stream and last night. So it's been an ordeal to say the least. So you guys get potato rye today, if you can tell. I look fucking tired, bro. A frazzle dazzle is definitely not necessarily good all the time, though, or are you? Frazzle dazzle today means that I was not ready. Hi, Core. You almost overslept again? That's okay. Core, I literally woke up and went back to sleep. I got up, took a shower, was ready, like, all right, I'm gonna do the things that I set out to. I laid the fuck back down, and I passed out for 3 hours. Fishlight came in and was like, you do realize it's 3 p.m. And I was like, anxiety, bro. Anxiety is not fun. I'm super paranoid that I'll get sick before TwitchCon, but I'm getting really, really bad period symptoms right now. So my entire body is already just so it's been a day. I'm just ready for TwitchCon to be here so my body and my brain can just chill. That's what I'm waiting for. But I hope you guys are doing good today. We do, like I said yesterday, hi Venom, and Kale, welcome in. It's gonna be some shenanigans today, intentions, because we're gonna be hopping directly in today. I mentioned yesterday that we were gonna try our best to just play this today, and so we are going to hop the earliest I've ever hopped in a game. We're about to hop in the game, so not in Black Mesa yet. To be fair, I just switched off of the screen for chitter chats, so. If I got an early start and then I proceeded to roll over and snooze till I was late. Oh no. Oh man, not even 15 minutes into the stream. I need something to focus on though, because I am anxious today, chat. I am full-blown anxious. I don't think I've had this amount of anxiety for a hot minute. So I want to get into it so I can take my brain off of things. Yeah, I had a slightly late start today, Val, because few reasons. I was chilling in a stream before this of Rising Moon, who was actually working on the Spyro hoodie that I commissioned last year at TwitchCon. So I got to talk to her for a minute and see like the progress she's made on it and all that kind of stuff. And so that was nice. And I just, oh man, I feel so discombobulated today, guys. I think also, so yesterday with all that voice acting that I did, I was doing a lot of voices I wasn't used to doing, right? And I think that kind of flared up my throat a little bit because like it definitely feels a little, it's not scratchy today. I can just tell it's tired. Spyro hoodie, yeah, it's finally happening. She's literally working on it as we speak. So I was in her stream for a second. And you know what? Y'all are getting like massive potato ride today. I don't feel whatever. I don't feel whatever I need to feel today. So we're just gonna, we full potato today. Full potatoing it. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be something. Things will be awesome. Just wait and see. I've never had anxiety like this around a convention before, and the only reason I have it is because like I'm scared of getting sick. We had to run some errands on Saturday, so like in my brain, do you know like that, like how you can almost make yourself sick because you're worried about being sick? I'm trying not to do that, but my brain is like, oh God, but what if it happens? And I'm like, brain, I feel fine. Like the only thing that I have right now is like my freaking period shit is about to happen, and like I got sinus congestion, like not congestion, the like pressure of like stress. Like I feel a tension spot here, and then in my throat I've got the soreness from yesterday of voice acting. Dude, I've been taking vitamins for the past like week too, so like theoretically I should be fine. I should be fine. Like, even with doing all the errands on Saturday and everything, I should be okay. But in my brain, it's just, I've been looking forward to TwitchCon so hard that it's like making me freak out. Does that make sense? But yeah, so I took a COVID test already because I was like, no, I gotta know. I was trying to adjust the volume. I gotta know, like, I need that peace of mind today of like, you don't have COVID. And it came back negative. So all of this like a weird panic shit my brain is tossing at me makes no fucking sense, and I'm getting tired of it. Did you hear? Because I'm like, brain, none of this is logical. And you know it. You know you're being stupid. Like, calm yourself down. And yeah, so today is a I apologize that I'm gonna be a little bit weird today in advance. I know I'll get into a rhythm here in like 30 minutes, but I'm trying to like work through these anxiety vibes, bro. I'm not used to them. I don't usually have to deal.
We should wait here for a while
with this level, especially like on stream. Normally as soon as I hit go live, I'm like in it, but I was late today. I was so late. So my brain is also kind of panicking, like, oh god. Yeah, that's what my brain's doing right now, actually.
Ooh, I think that's an internal hemorrhage.
Beautiful representation of what is going on in my brain right now.
You do have more ammunition, correct?
I was going to reload my weapon, not shoot my weapon. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I could not have made that shit up if I tried. Hold the line, chat. Hold the line. This is a day, Court. It is a day. Excuse me. Hopefully diving into some games helps to calm the mind. That's what I'm hoping for, Val. Normally it is. Normally that is like such a go-to thing for me for like my anxiety and stuff that like that should be fine. It should be better. One of the forms of rye, thus chat is satisfied. I'm glad to hear. I literally am. So I've been like, the days that I'm not doing emergency, I still have my vitamin C tablets like at the ready. Like I'm taking like the 2 vitamin C tablets, and then I finally convinced myself to start taking the emergency just with a lot less water, and it tastes so much better. So can tell I'm gonna be the same for UK Con next month. Yes, it's so stupid, dude. I can't. The fact that like I know I'm fine.
Would you like to get one of these blood samples under a microscope?
And my brain is just having me panic. It's so frustrating. All right, so this obviously is the easier route. Let's see how many times we explode ourselves. Fucking head crabs. Fucking head crabs. Oh, God. They're jumping in places they shouldn't be jumping. What is this place? Why is there so much explosive shit? I have so many questions, guys. This place is literally the most dangerous place I've ever walked into. Hi, Obi-Wan, saying thank you. That was a beautiful start. Could not have asked for better. Jesus. We don't jump very high, do we, guys? Gordon is not what I would call a, Man, the man does not do things very quickly, does he? God damn. This is fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is going according to plan. I thought I killed you! All the tripwires. Jump rope with explosives. It'll be a boom in time. Yeah, the flashbangs, guys. Protect your eyeballs. Oh, does it want me to... I don't appreciate this game wanting me to use my brain cells, man. Chat sometimes has the fucking singular brain cell of all of us. Quick save is your best friend. You know, I really wish... Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad it loaded here. Nah, it queued up music. We going back and exploring this way. Nah. No. The problem solver? I don't know about that. I kind of just bash my head against things sometimes until it works. That was a very loud explosion. I don't know why we jumped sideways, but that crowbar should be totally touching that. I'm just saying. I don't like this area. I would like to go on record saying absolutely fuck this area. A hop, a skip, and a bacoom! We're gonna have so many bacooms today, Core. You're gonna be so happy. Happy Core. He's just a happy Core. Fucking maze. I hate it here. Turn around and check the other paths. Exactly. Rector, this is stupid. I think I now know pain. Actual pain. You had to deal with this in the OG too? Oh, good. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Color me not impressed with this bullshit. That was so mean! Chat! Chat, what is this? Rector, I am doing okay. I am all sorts of nerves and anxiety today. Like all sorts. Granted, now I'm kind of curious if hopping motherfucking tripwires is gonna help that. You know? No. Stop. I'm just saying, if I press one button and it works, the other button too should work. I'm just saying. Close down. I almost did. Rector, I'm gonna run head first into every single one of these, or foot first, depending on which one it is. Jesus. Ah, why are there so many? Somebody got way too happy doing this shit. Oh. Hi, Brittany. I hope you're doing good. They wanted to be thorough. That guy deserves the special cheese grater in the ass. All right, that's whoever did this. That's what they deserve. Okay? That should be their fucking fate. I just wanted to hop on top of that, but okay. No. You stop right there. It kept rolling. Did you guys see that shit? If we're just gonna have the flashbangs be a thing, we're going full dark mode on stream today. Full dark mode. Don't worry, chat. You can't see me right now, but I guarantee you'll be able to see me in a second. Watch this. See? Stream's lighting now is flashbangs. Oh, man. See, perfect. I don't even gotta stress my eyes out anymore, chat. Do you guys see that? Oh, that's so good. Fuck yeah. Nope. I didn't have enough momentum. You gotta have the momentum, chat. All this is so fucked. All of this, chat, so fuggered. I hate it. have concerns. You know what? What did we just... Chat? I need somebody to check Twitch TOS for me. Yeah. We became... We became the prober. Fed your hand into a creature, Bursey? Please don't say it like that. I don't even know. What the fuck are those?
Thanks. I thought my hand was cooked.
Yeah, I still don't exactly...
This the wrong way, buddy, but you're the best thing I've seen all day.
Well, thanks. Fisting aliens in terms of service? Damn, okay, good. We should be fine then. We should be fine. Theoretically.
I still think this is a drill, okay?
Why would I think it's a drill? My guy, the things I have seen are traumatizing. Also, how the hell did I use all of my ammo for that, by the way? I might have. I kind of spammed it. Well, no more alien butts for us. Go back to it and see? What do you mean?
Bet you glad I got this old sidearm.
Oh, okay. It's just in a different spot. Or like, I wasn't expecting it to be with the fucking bazookas. We got more butts, guys. Don't worry. Feels very wrong, but we got more butts. I don't know who that is, Dweller. Yeah, we got more butts. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I know you were concerned. And a special fuck you to that. No stretchies? I'm not feeling a stretchy at the moment. Green. Whoa, what is that? We got flying manta rays now? That's kind of dope. Do we gotta fix it? Maybe it's time for the aliens to take over. You know? We were experimenting on them. I can't even blame them for being mad anymore, guys. That was so rude. Oh, right. They're heat seeking. Like, oh, can we keep him? He looks so cute. I'm about to die. Chad, I'm not... My brain is not braining today. His is definitely not braining anymore either, to be fair. Just saucy. It's not chaos. It's calm, cool, collected, sir. Calm, cool, collected. Oh, I actually died. Oh, guys. What is wrong with me today, dude? I feel so weird. Very composed, very firm, not stretchy at all. I'm brains out of toner. Yup. It is It's a thing. Lock up your butts. It's recommended. What am I supposed to do with all this chaos? Whoa! I totally missed that. Okay, I like the little flying manta ray thing. I'm not so sure I like whatever the fuck was just walking around otherwise, though. How did that not kill the... About damn time. Goddamn, chat. But yeah, whatever these, like, things are, I'm good. That would be a hard passerunos for me, chat. A hard no. Serial Bakooms and alien violations? I don't think he needs to be caught up on that, Core. I don't think so. Plutonia experiment for Final Doom. Work at Valve after. Oh, his mapping style is the epitome, whatever, of pain. Yeah. Fair, touche. That would definitely be what that was. What we just saw, that was pain. The fact that I could turn off my lights. What? We got the sniper again, guys. Sniper, no sneeping. I'm just saying, if he can shoot me, I should be able to shoot at him. It's kind of some bullshit. Why does there gotta be ass kicking today, guys? I feel like that's unnecessary, bro. Oh, God. It's not the me and the revolver's day again, is it, chat? Welcome back, Lex. How are you? Welcome to the cool, calm, collected day of Black Mesa. I've definitely been cool, calm, collected this whole time. Just ask chat. Right, chat? Right? You said it right the first time? It should be. Epitome is how you should say that word. Epitome is just bullshit. Beware of the epitome. Having a day, it seems, when the day starts by accidentally summoning interdimensional orcs and weirder stuff. You know, it's gonna be one of those days, man. You just know. One of them is Lex. Dread is here. Sure, see? See, you guys get it. You guys get it. You guys are good. Having... Wait, not going there today? Well, now, Geek, I'm just curious as to what...
Oh, finally.
You better be glad I didn't just dome you.
Trying to kill me too, right? Right, okay.
Jesus.
From the looks of it, you got an eye for the finer things in life. Check this out. Open sesame.
Hello, weapons?
Motherload. What can I say? I got an expensive taste.
Bro! Can I just come back here all the time? What the fuck? This literally is the motherload. I guess I should have reloaded before I just did all that, but oh well.
You ever
For
seen
surface
anything like
tension
this?
section. No, really? Anything like this? No. It's truly the epitome of elaborate words. Everything about what you just said is painful in my brain right now. Calm. No, no. Core. We're not going there today. We're not going to the farm. Was all alien fisting cool down? Oh, the pain. I have a question. If you accidentally kill this guy, do you end up not being able to go through here? No, because it looks like this is the path we gotta take. But sorry, dude. I've kind of been splattered with every little thing possible. It's beginning to look a lot like no, because it hasn't even hit Halloween yet. I think I reloaded everything. There probably isn't anything bad after this room. No, Carrot. Why would there be anything bad? You know? We're just also gonna save just for, you know, posterity or something. Blah, 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 blah words. Bastards away. Yeah, hackers. They did. Except it wasn't Santa. It was definitely Satan. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate you. Okay. I suppose y'all can get brighter potato right now. That the flashbangs are not happening every 2.5 seconds. This motherfucker! I should be able to shoot this guy through his friggin' eyeballs if I wanted to. Like, that's stupid. What do you mean I can't? He was right there. It's so stupid. Can I throw a grenade into his little fucking hidey hole?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, I'm thinking about throwing a grenade in this goddamn motherfucker's little hole. Good. Get dunked on. Anyway. Every day is spooky season. Hell yeah. That's why we have the cauldron. Hi, PJs. How you doing? Let there be light. You guys can just see how potato I am today with the light. I don't know if I like that. I'm definitely having one of those like body dysmorphia days of like, oh god, that's my face. Hidey hole fist launcher. The grenade, I think, served us well. I'm gonna go restock on grenades now. I still don't like the system for throwing grenades in this game. Like, I haven't felt like, I don't think I feel like I haven't really even used a grenade super successfully so far. PJs, I hope you're having a good Monday so far. The cauldron? Yeah, Rector. I haven't showed you guys the other thing that I picked up too. I picked up this like, cool little hanging chain thing that at the end it has all of the zodiac symbols on it. FPS Rye is the best Rye. Bro, I feel like I might be able to be considered toxic sometimes, though, when I play these games. I'm not gonna lie. It brings out something in me sometimes where I'm like, I'm not toxic. No, I'm never toxic. Get hooked on! Like, whiplash, bro. Apparently my life is about whiplash and my emotions.
Power 90%. Power level is 100%.
Potato, is it also fabulous? Bleh. I don't like it when I don't have makeup on stream, bro. It freaks me out. I'm like, who is this? I don't know who that is. She's a stranger. No, artist, please. No. No, that is not gonna be the greeting for this stream. Nope, I'm not. I almost said some shit and that would have gotten clipped. I know better. You don't say shit that you don't want clipped. You say toxic, I say sassy, and I'm here for it. I'm glad you guys see it as sassy and not toxic. I'd hate to be considered a toxic streamer. No toxicity here. Radiation level 0. Not a bad... It's not a bad Monday. Figure out why your LED bulbs in your study are flickering like crazy. The electrician, I'm worried that they will just try and convince me to replace your panel when it was perfectly fine before. Yeah, maybe like it's faltering wiring instead or some shit that they need to, you know, actually look at and fix. Weird. Internet being shocking, so I'm gonna read in the background. Have a nice stream. Hopefully Eastman's out. Thank you so much, Intentions. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for popping in. I hope your reading goes well. Also, when you're done reading, if you want to answer what you're reading, you can totally tell, because I like books, so I'm always looking for other books to read. You did teabag that one time? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. No proof of it, Brittany. There was no proof of it. Literally none. So, I don't know what you're talking about, Brittany. That door opens? Wait. There's no way. He was just upstairs. They just used the same face. I guess they do look a little different. Okay.
What the hell is this?
I got worried. The Slayer creeping out. The language is shocking. Do it? No, not doing it.
Did you see that thing with
a loose neutral? That would make sense. Battle Royale? Yeah, please do, Intentions. No one saw it or clipped it. No one even mentioned anything about anything like that, Taters. So obviously it didn't happen, Taters. Taters, I'm saying... I'm just disappointed, chat. If Taters isn't here, you guys don't clip shit. Like, ever. So, like, whenever Taters is gone to work, do you know what I get to do, guys? I get to sneak in shit into stream that normally you guys would give me shit for. But because Taters isn't here, it doesn't get clipped. So, therefore, in my head, nobody has seen it. Nobody has mentioned it or heard about it. So, therefore, it didn't happen. And then, so I get away with shit that normally y'all would give me shit for. Just simply because Taters isn't here paying attention to clip it. I'm disappointed in you, chat. I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Just saying. Do better. Because I got away with shit. I got away with shit, guys. That normally y'all wouldn't let me get away with without getting some sort of from you guys. Kill the power. Check it. Yeah. Good luck with it, though. That sounds like a problem for tomorrow, PJs. Dude, PJs, that is such a mood. That's like me with so many things. Like, that is definitely a tomorrow me, not today. Or, like, it'll be morning me, and I'm like, that's a problem for tonight me. Or if it's like a tonight thing, it's like, oh, morning me will be fine with this tomorrow. Taters got it? No. No. Because even Taters has other shit to do, guys. Even Taters doesn't get to clip everything. You guys do realize that, right? Taters is not just a mod here. Taters is also a mod over at Beast. So Taters' attention is split. So there's so many times that I've done shit that doesn't get clipped. And I'm like, wow. Wow, I'm not going to have to live that one down. This is great. I outed myself. Brittany, this is really just a ploy that I'm saying this on so that you guys will clip more. Sometimes when I remember, mentioned in voice chat Thursday, otherwise, exactly. And I specifically said it, Taters, because I knew that you too would be disappointed. Okay, guys, I am not paying well enough attention. Where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? Actual question. I need a safe word for when I'm asking actual questions. What should our question thingy be? Maybe I go a different way. Let's check a different route. Hi, Terrific. How are you? now has to watch VODs and clip after the fact. It has been declared no, Saucy. Y'all do better. Would improve the clipping system instead of making it worse. I actually quite like what they've done this time. And clip the fuck out of them? Do it. You won't. You won't, chat. I already know. Y'all aren't gonna go back and watch a VOD and clip them. I already goddamn know. Go back to the armory. I was crowball once. It was nice. Omni, were you? Were you the one that made the Prybar Nation attack originally? Omni, how dare. I find it especially helpful. I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, and I've tried to like cut back on them because I did notice that people would like try to answer me, and I was like, no, all of that shit was definitely rhetorical. Don't actually answer. But like, I definitely think having a safe word for when I actually need help would be good. I just don't know what the fuck we would do for one.
Do you think this is the right way?
So no, Rector, you can't do that. Like that, I would say that shit as a joke. Hi, Lux, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, guys. Hello. I hope you guys are doing so good. Hi. How was your stream today? How was it? Oh, is it Reika? Is that how you say that name? I don't know how to say that. I still haven't learned, but I hope you're doing so good. How was your stream? And Raiders, welcome in. I have this fancy dancy new thing. Let's see if it works today. It chose violence today. One more time. Aha! I have a fancy dancy new thing, chat. Look at this. This is a little bit about me if you guys want to read, and it's also a little bit about the stream, but I welcome you guys in. Good to see you guys. I hope that Reika was really good today, Lux. Exoit, good to see you. Banthu, hello. Quests, Motor, welcome in. Blur, hi. Hi, everybody. Today, guys, we are currently... Go through to the door. Did I miss like another room or something? It was great. How have you liked it? Like, how far into it are you? Is this your first stream of it? Because I played the demo of Reika and I thought it was really cool. I just don't know like how good it is like long term or whatever. Also, for you guys, now we have the poison status effect. You're gonna take some damage every few seconds, but don't worry, quests. You just hang around and you'll find the healing potions and the anti-poisons. It's great. Only played like an hour, not much. Okay, fair. I think the demo was roughly an hour, so we probably made it to about the same spot. But welcome in, guys. I have a question for you guys if you are new here. What is your favorite character out of a video game? What is your favorite character? Like your all-time favorite one, or one that you found inspiration for, one that you found funny? Like, what is your favorite one and why? I'm also gonna make sure I didn't miss anything before. The wind can blow. Twitch made clipping harder than it already was, and my body's betraying me. You have a backlog of timestamps. I mean, Core, if you ever want to send the timestamps to me, that also helps because I can throw the VOD in the like my actual editing software, and I can just use those timestamps. It has to be something I would literally never, ever say. Going through the armory, the open door to the alley. Just don't go out it yet. Just look around. Okay, I'll do that then. The shrimp. Oh, does it really? That's crazy. Ooh, Aloy. Okay. That's a good one, PJs. I thought Aloy was a really kind of refreshing, like, female pro tag because, like, they didn't, like, sexualize her in any way. She's very, like, direct and, like, very business. Like, just gets down to business and whatnot. Like, I found her very refreshing. Expect us to... I want you to pick only one. It could just be your favorite in the moment, too. You want to be Max from Sam and Max? I don't know what Sam and Max is. You've never considered this question, Balls? Well, here is your opportunity to now consider it. Congratulations, I've just challenged you. From impromptu work discussions, Valmar, what is your favorite video game character? And also, welcome back. Voices in the game. There's not a setting in this damn game for voices, which I find very frustrating. I can turn like master volume up and see if that helps, and sound effect volume like further down and see if that's like a thing. I can try that. We'll try that. We'll see how that works. Because I don't know if sound effects is like going to count. It sounds like it does. It should help the like volume of the other stuff. Also, I might move you guys around. Y'all ready to do some go cross screen movement? It's kind of wanting to maybe move my monitors again. Comes to mind. Metal Gear had a huge impact on you as a kid. I've never played a Metal Gear game, like, at all. I know it's like a really good series. I just never got to it. I know, isn't it? Twitch being stupid again? No, Khajiit, sorry. Say Eve from Stellar Blade. You mean Booba Blade? Not picking Sir Aron from Final Fantasy X. Why? I've played Final Fantasy X. That guy! Okay, it was the one I was thinking about. It's been literally like over 10 years since I've played Final Fantasy X. So like for me, my brain was like, why does that name stick out so badly? That was a good one. We're moving. I was kind of thinking about, what if you guys were over here? Would it be weird if I like didn't look at the camera that way though? Ooh, I don't know if I like it because this monitor is smaller, so it doesn't let me have chat be as large for some reason. Yeah, I don't like that. I could choose, but right now in the moment, one that popped into my head is Cortana from the original Halo trilogy. I feel like that doesn't surprise me at all because like I've never played Halo, but I do know of how many people absolutely adored Cortana as a character. Like that has been such a constant over life. Life is Strange spoiler. Dude, I loved Chloe. I understand. One of the best Final Fantasy characters. You guys got me wanting to play through Final Fantasy. Maybe once we go full time, I can actually pick up the long-term games again. Kiryu from the Yakuza. That's also a franchise I've never touched. You've never played Final Fantasy X? I would recommend Final Fantasy X with an asterisk, okay? If you're okay with random encounters in a video game, I recommend Final Fantasy X. If you're not used to random encounters in a video game, maybe not. It can definitely... I get a little annoyed with random encounters nowadays, so I find it would probably be very difficult for me to go back and play through Final Fantasy X again. But it also might not be so bad if technically... like, I wasn't feeling pressure to finish video games all the time. Rilo, hi, by the way. Can't do 1, so you'll do 3. We got a cheater in the chat. Ati the janitor from Control. That's actually a game I plan on playing really soon, Rilo. Hopefully, I can play it before Veilguard comes out. That's my hope. Once we get back from TwitchCon. Disco Elysium. I've also heard really good things about that game. And a Max Payne. Oh, interesting. What makes Max Payne up there for your favorites? Because I know very little about the Max Payne series, but I just kind of figured it was an action shooter kind of thing. Keyword detected. You're playing Final Fantasy VIII right now. Let's go. Cortana's VIP. Solid Snake. Easy. Oh, we do have ads in 4 minutes. Thank you, Core. You like Pokemon random encounters where you know if you're in grass, it'll happen, but if not, you're safe. That, I feel like, would be a pretty good way to do it. Terrific. I will say, like, my biggest complaint with random encounter games is honestly that, for instance, my most recent one that I was trying to play through was Octopath Traveler, right? And I went up to a chest and it just put me in a fight, like in the spot right before it. And I was like, bro, the pathway to this chest had no indication that there were enemies. And I was just, I don't know. It like started doing like this interruption in my ADHD dopamine. And I was like, I don't like it. Ooh, LA Noire. That's one I haven't heard of from a long time. I think they did a good job with them. I love a well-developed character. When they can make characters that you don't necessarily like as like who they are, but you love how well developed and how well done a character is, I think that also can go a really far way. Random encounters were annoying. Yeah, so much. Pathfinder. Oh no. Welcome back, Taters. You got some fries in the oven? You're killing your kin? Kiryu is also a ridiculously good choice. Such a well-written character, full of depth, personality, just awesome worldview. Oh shit, now y'all got me wanting to play another series. What the heck, guys? You and B both have not played Halo? Do I smell a co-op blind playthrough? Oh god. Let's go. Schaefer! And Soma, oh. But see, I feel like I'm okay with not getting lost, except for this one time I'm asking for help in Black Mesa. This does not count, guys. I hardly ever ask for help and directions with video games. I feel like I can read a map. I feel like I could read a map, guys. I would be fine. And then we could just, it would be okay. B can shoot the things and stuff, and then I'll just be like, turn right up ahead, turn left. Like, it would be great. It would be teamwork. Hard-boiled noir writing for the character, which wasn't so serious that the player can't also enjoy the moments of levity in the games. Max Payne's second in your view. Oh, sweet. That's actually something I did not know at all about that game, or that, like, that game with the and characters and whatnot. So that's really fun to know. Hi, Taiki Boo. Can I say they want me to? That's another thing I'm not going to say out loud, Taters. Hi, Oldered. How are you? Build trial run in BG3 for honor mode. Attack first to see if it'll work out. Good luck. Good heckin' luck. Would still get lost somehow. I feel like I do pretty good. We do have ads starting soon. I appreciate you guys sitting through them. It's a nice, easy, simple way, free way to support. I don't do anything during ads as well, so don't worry. You're not going to miss out on any of the gameplay. I'll go ahead and throw some words up on stream, I think, for you guys, because I'm going to grab some more water. At some point today, guys, remind me to get some tea during one of the breaks, because I need some tea.
Oh, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Gonna lurk for a bit cause I gotta focus on my job. But Rye, you've got this, be kind to yourself and punt that anxiety away. You're awesome and are enough as you are, Rye. Hug.
Thank you, Val. What the heck? Val coming in with the nice words again without doing a pun. What the heck, Val? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing better, a little bit better now that we're like into the stream. I definitely was struggling a little while ago, so I appreciate it. Silent Hill 3, Heather from Silent Hill 3 might be your favorite character. T-pose during ads. Oh my god, I could just strike a pose during ads. This would be so great. Chilling a bit before bed. I hope you get some good rest, Oldered. We're trying to like beat my anxiety down today. I'm not gonna get tea this time. Oh no. I don't even know what TTS is gonna do with that. Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Did I miss it or did it just not do it? It might have not done it. It never said it. It was like, cannot compute, don't know what you just said. I'm not gonna get tea at the current moment, guys. I don't feel like it. I'm still finishing my gamer subs. A drink of smoke for the sun to shine. Right then, at that moment, I wanted her. Oh my god. All the feels. What the fuck? We can try to like hold up. Here, Saucy. Let's see. Hello. Saucy, you broke my TTS, bro. You broke it. It don't know what to do with that. It don't know what to do. It like, I have no idea. I can't even process, bro. Yeah, it's stream elements. It's just like, nah, fam, I don't know what the fuck you just said. All right, I'm not gonna put words up. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more water into this and I'll be right back. And ads are done. Phone vibrating is just a funny. Welcome back from ads, guys. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Can't do it. All right. Ugh, God, I hate it, guys. I hate it. I feel like I've done really well lately with anxiety. Like, just as a whole, I feel like I haven't really had that many anxiety attacks, which is really good. Really good, and I'm very happy that that's been the thing. But man, when they hit, they suck. I just feel so tired. Contra with a gifted sub over to Balls. Balls, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing from now on for the next month. Hype train engage. I shall return chat. Take the wheel. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Time to get back at it, though, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. I do apologize that I'm a little less me today, I think. I do feel a little bad, but I appreciate you guys being here. Did you say look inside or outside, Taters? Open the door. But like, don't jump down. Oh, do I jump over to that? How about I do that, but successfully next time? That was fun. You're doing great. Thanks, Saucy. I feel so bad whenever, like, I don't know, I'm not, like, the same that I normally am on stream. I don't know. I feel like more blah, 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 blah today. You know what I mean? Like, my brain's not... I feel like every time I'm like, yeah, I'm great. I'm fine. I'm doing better. My brain's like, hey, but you want to freak out about this? And I'm like, I really don't. Can we not remind me of that right now, brain? Solid plan. Thank you. Random, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And to go away with the puns, I will no longer be telling puns. I hope you're happy with yourself. Random, I give you about 45 seconds before you drop a pun. I don't believe one fucking word you just said, bro. Well, that's one of those, like, I'll believe it when I see it, but even then, I'm not gonna trust it. You're just gonna lie in wait. Nothing to apologize for. Emotions are a thing and you're human. I know. But it's still... I don't like it. Because, like, anxiety definitely is one of those... It just took control of my... I'm so confused. It just took control of my mouse for a second there. I don't understand why that just happens. But anxiety is just such a, like, nothing's actually wrong. Like, I'm okay. There's nothing actually... anxiety is just so illogical. It doesn't listen to logic, and so it drives me nuts. Subconscious mind going haywire, though, so it's not dangerous. Yeah, it's so uncomfy. Least likely human, possibly human. It's up for debate, honestly. Feeling good yesterday, so I get it, yeah. Sound effects are a bit low now. This game is so hard to balance audio, I'm fucking telling you. What kind of weapons do we have now? Day in, we have our crowbar, trusty crowbar. We have our kind of bullshit pistol. We have our revolver, which needs to be reloaded, apparently. We have our assault rifle, which also needs to be reloaded. We have our shotgun. We have our crossbow. We have our rocket launcher. We have our whatever the fuck you want to call this thing. We have our fisted alien. Human after all. Crazy. Biotic. Hello. You two shall refrain from puns for today. Oh boy. I still don't believe you guys. You can say it all you want. You can convince yourself that that's going to be the case, but I know better. One of you will slip eventually. Thank you guys for the hype train. Game on Xbox or PS5? No idea. I do know that it is on PC, but I have no idea what other systems it's on. So I have a question for you guys. It's kind of a weird one. Do you guys ever wish for streamers to have like a command of the game that they're playing that has like a Steam link or info about it or anything like that? Like, would you guys be interested in having like a command like that? Because I kind of thought about maybe putting one up. Because we are playing so many different types of games, I thought it would be kind of a nice, convenient way, not only for like me to quickly access things like that if I need to, but also so you guys could have the information available more readily to you, like at your fingertips kind of thing. Feeling the growing anxiety due to leaving your comfort zone on Wednesday? Yeah, newbie. For me, I'm so paranoid about being like getting sick. That's literally where the stem of my anxiety is from. Because like my brain is basically like, yeah, but what if you are? What if like the voice acting you did wasn't actually the thing that is like bothering your throat. And I'm like, I took a COVID test already just to be on the safe side. It's not sick. It's not a sick. It's just that I fucking agitated the shit out of it because I was doing a lot of weird voices yesterday. God damn. But my brain won't let go of it now. And so now I'm just like, no. I gotta make it. Like TwitchCon's right around the corner. Like I can't be like, and I'm just like, bro, I'm fine. I literally feel fine. Anything that's wrong with my body right now is just because I'm literally about to start my period. And I already know that shit whacks my body the fuck out. That's all it is. But my brain is freaking the fuck out. And it's just like, I'm okay, brain. Please let me stop having panic emotions. Only thing that really needs adjusting. We have our fisted alien. That's a different game. No, Valmar. I witnessed us shove our hand into this alien's asshole. Okay? Right at your fingertips? Exactly. Can Savory explaining it multiple times? I kind of like it.
You just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping.
I kind of like that idea. See? I called it! Fucking
When
called
someone
it,
calls
bro!
a crowbar a jimmy or jemmy, it is usually in reference to using a crowbar for breaking and entering. Locksmiths will use this tool at times to break locks when there is no other recourse.
Wait, did you just give us a fun fact? What? Did we just get a fun fact instead of a pun? That sounded like a fun fact to me. Can save re-explaining it multiple times. I think I like that idea. Because I did start doing that for some of the indie game face-off games that were like the winners and stuff. I think for the main game, though, that would have been... I like the random fun facts. That's a good one. Good one. I like those. We did fist the anus. We did. So therefore, also, real quick, guys, this is bothering the shit out of me. That's better. That's more in a spot that it should be. There we go. Yeah, the Spyro gem sound balls. I'm a huge fan of Spyro, for those of you who are fairly new. It's kind of where the dragon theme kind of came from for the Dragon Clan. But also, do y'all mind if I do like a side like little note real quick? I know we got some game to focus on, but this is like something that's making me incredibly happy. So I kind of want to share it with you guys. Let's see if she's still on. She might have gotten off. Nope, she's still live. I'm gonna share this with you guys real quick because I'm just so excited about it. We did what? The things I walk in on. This we did nothing. You just smile and nod, yeah? Smile and nod. That's all you gotta do. Random, thanks for the 500 biddies. I did expect a pun. Pin a message when you start playing the game. That would be kind of cool. Save that timestamp for later. Which part of it? Spyro 2 especially. You listen to the OG soundtrack, the OG trilogy soundtrack. Y'all, let's go. I love that. Same. Especially like on certain days. Like today, honestly, would be a Spyro day for me. Like with how bad my anxiety is today, I would legit just play Spyro and listen to the soundtrack or whatever. Yeah, Spyro was an inspiration. Never seen such a thing coming. Aliens need a safe word. They do. But I don't know why it was a thing where we decided to stick our hand up the butt of the thing, but it was. So real quick, chat, I would like to show you this. because I'm so excited. So for those of you who don't know, last year I commissioned a hoodie from a creator named Rising Moon. Makes amazing custom hoodies and whatnot. And her life kind of got a little bit crazy. My life kind of got a little bit crazy. And she was like, hey, is it okay if I just give it to you at TwitchCon instead? And I was like, yeah, that's totally fine. Like, it's not like I need it right away, right? So I'm going to show you guys. You can kind of see it in the background. She's streaming right now, but look at my Spyro hoodie, guys. Look at it. Look at it. I'm so excited. I hope she's okay with me doing this on stream, but look at it. I'm so excited, guys. I get to try it on at TwitchCon, and she was like, hey, and if you want to adjust it at all, then we can do it then too. But it's finally coming together. I think she's about to do the lining for it. But look at it. Look at it. It's coming together so good. I am so fucking excited for this hoodie, guys. Y'all have no idea. I have been literally anticipating this hoodie for like the last year now, and I am just beyond excited. It was not $10,000, but it's got the wings on the back. It's got the wings on the back. The like, you can't see it, but there's little embroidered scale looking things as well. And it's so, so good. So if you guys ever want to go support an amazing artist and creator, that's her link. But I just wanted to show you guys that because I legit am so excited. I get to try that on Friday, and I am beyond excited for it. Like, just I've been waiting, and I'm just I can't wait. Like, that is a very big thing about TwitchCon that I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Are the Batman Arkham games? Man, I haven't played Batman in a very long time. I played the first couple of those and really enjoyed them, but I definitely fell off of them after a while. Yeah, finally getting it. Looks so beautiful, Frog. It is so good. I tried it on too. I wish I could share the video with you guys or like show it to you. But I tried on her version of the hoodie last TwitchCon, and absolutely fell in love with it and was just so excited. And she's gonna also alter it a little bit for me because I like my hoodies to fit like a little bit more like close. And she was like, yeah, we could totally do that. No biggie. So she's gonna like have me try it on and then alter it like during the duration of TwitchCon, basically. You have Batman on PS5? Nice. The moment she spotted it, yeah, I was freaking out, guys, when I saw that thing. I was like, and I like talked to her a little bit about it and was like, okay, I absolutely adore this, and was like, I need to think about it though, because it was a lot of money, right? Like, commission stuff always is a lot of money, and it should be, because it's a lot of time from an artist, and a lot of love and work goes into commission pieces and all that kind of jazz. So like, I was like, I need to think about it. But what really, like, one of the things that I was like sold it for me right then, right, was that it was the last, she could only make one more. Like, she does not have that kind of purple fabric anymore, and she hasn't been able to find any more since. Like, that specific type of purple that is like Spyro's purple is just incredibly hard to find. And she was like, this is gonna be the last one I can really make. She was like, I looked into trying to get bolts just specifically made for me. And she was like, I'm a small a small business. I can't afford, you know, tens of $1,000s just to make one type of color. And I was like, thought about it that night, thought about it basically the entire night, and was like, Fish was like, I'll go halfway with you. Fuck it. Let's like, this is so good. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's fucking do this, because like that, I got so happy when I saw it. It was just too perfect. What sold her? It was Spyro themed. I mean, yes. And I gotta tell you guys, I have looked and looked and looked for Spyro merch for a very long time now, right? And a lot of the things that you see that are Spyro themed are very low quality and just kind of like off the shelf type stuff, which I don't want to spend money on that type of thing. Like, it's just not that's not my jam. But this was it was so well made and so much care and detail put into it. I was like, okay, this is perfect. If I were to get a Spyro hoodie, it's gonna be this one. And I love it so fucking much. I have to manually reload this shit. I don't know how to manually.
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
How am I? I'm so confused. It won't let me. Oh.
Here's the pun that you will wait for. The crowbar is the oldest type of pry bar and was first used in France in 1748. This straight piece of iron with a wedge-shaped end was developed to open wooden crates, doors, and boxes. It may have been called a crowbar because it looked like a crow's beak or feet.
Huh. I like these fun facts. I like them. I remember that. Things didn't seem like they were attacking. Rise just moving. No, they were. They were attacking me. What are you talking about? Just a happy ride. Just a happy ride. I'll see if I can't find, or if I can share the video with you guys in Discord of me trying on her hoodie. Because like you can tell I had that like really giddy excitement, that like I have a pretty severe mask on when I'm in public a lot of the times, but that time you could just see it. Like I was just like I was so happy. Thank you for the biddies, random. That looks like a crow, and now I know! Pun still MIA. Yeah, bamboozled. I had to read it again. Because I thought he was bamboozling me. No, Moon, why would you do that? Moon, you didn't have to choose chaos and violence today, but you did. Moon! What the hell? Pure childlike joy. Yeah, I'll see if you guys would like, I'll try to post it in the Discord for you guys so you guys can see it. I don't think I've actually looked at what those enemies like abilities are. Taking a small break from cleaning. How's it going, Moon?
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
Drinking whole milk over low-fat milk helps you avoid gaining weight. While it may seem counterintuitive, drinking high-fat whole milk has been found to help you avoid gaining weight. This is when it is compared with people drinking low-fat milk. It's believed that whole milk is less likely to make us fat due to bioactive substances in it, which alter our metabolism to burn more fat.
The fuck, where's my DTS? You broke it, Saucy. You broke its brain. See how fascinating. Got the kitchen floor, bathroom, everything else is a vacuum. Man, I live by my vacuum cleaner. That shit's so nice. Like, it's noticeable when I don't have my vacuum cleaner. I think I've told you guys, I'm a little bit of a, like, everything's kind of got to be clean. I have, like, a certain level things have to be clean, and if it gets, like, underneath that point, I kind of man it clean a bit. Mushrooms! Or something. Whoa! What in the doom did I just step into? I'm scared to use this gun because I want to use it, but I feel like we don't get very much ammo for it, question mark? Or how gaining and losing weight works. I know nothing. Like, I know, like, calories are the main thing. Like, one of the main important things to consider when, like, watching weight or whatever. I started following this one guy on TikTok, or two of them. I started following these two guys on TikTok that talk a lot about, like, food and, like, the myths behind people, but they also enjoy working out and making their foods and, like, all that kind of stuff. And they were basically, like, debunking a lot of the, like, diet trends and whatnot. And they're always, like, the main thing I've noticed about, like, the thing, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Taters, was basically, like, if you're worried about weight, you do just need to make sure that, like, your calories are a thing. It's, like, there's no such thing as bad food, quote unquote. It's just about the amount that you're consuming of things. Basically, the whole concept of everything in moderation. This little bitch just took that precious armor from me. Yeah, everything in moderation. We're saucy in that alien handgun in different ways. Prolapse pants. And floor cleaner up 3 flights of stairs. God damn, son. You got a workout today, Moon. Hi, Desjora. Des, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello.
What looks like half a tree? The other half, higher right pounds.
God damn it, Des. That was so bad. But thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Also, guys, thank you so much for doing the bits and stuff, because Twitch is adding on after a certain amount of bits, I think. I can't remember exactly what it is. I need to, like, put that shit to my memory a little bit better. So I'm so bad at, like, actually acknowledging it, of what the numbers are, but they do add on after a certain point. Save the ammo for Half-Life 2? What do you mean, save the ammo? Might need it for the end credits boss. You never know, guys. This is where the hoarding comes out in me. Fuck ton more calories in whole milk. Put a moderate amount of food in the oven. Let's go. Eat your moderate amount of food. Do a quick lyric while you fix up some food. I'm starving. Do the thing. Over 300 bits or any amount for power-ups gets bonus bits. So thank you guys for doing the bits. I really do appreciate you guys so very much. And just for supporting me in general. The cutoff? You mean the startup point? Because the more I've noticed, it seems like the more like that you do at one time, the more Twitch adds. Because I'm fairly certain a couple of you did the, what was it? Was it 2K or 5K or something? Only have 100 bits. Cheers. Use the power up so you get bonus bits. God, I didn't realize there was one down there. 10% with a chance to get extra bits on top of it. Okay. Sweet. Good to know. 10%, other times 15. So, I appreciate you guys doing the bits. I usually am not super fond of bits just in general because I do know Twitch charges like more up front for them. Like, I get the full percentage of bits, but Twitch, I know, makes you guys pay for more. Also, just a PSA for everybody that does do any purchases. If you're ever on, like, making purchases and stuff, if you purchase through mobile, you usually have to pay more for something. So always try to pay for things through desktop app, or like the desktop. Because I do know that's a big thing. %, extra plus a chance to get more of the bonus to the bonus. I've seen as high as 20%. Damn, okay. That's a pretty significant increase. God damn it, I just did the same thing I just did a second ago. Bits are actually the least taxing method of donating. Is it really? I could have sworn they had, like, there was something somebody was telling me, or like a while back, that there was something about bits that, like, they charged like way more than, like, if you were to try to do like subs and stuff. Yeah, so always try to make sure you're not on your phone when you're doing that kind of stuff, just because of the App Store tax. Those were the words I was looking for, so I appreciate that. Has extra mobile fee on everything, yeah. Is it true that app, like, if you try to go through the app...
Did you know that the circulatory system is more than 60,000 miles long? Also, did you know that a healthy adult produces around 2 million blood cells every second, with 99% of them being red blood cells?
Oh, they're these little things. Random with 1,000 biddies though, which then did the additional 100 biddies from Twitch. So thank you, Random. Greatly appreciate it, man. So I have a question. I feel like some of you might know this more than me. For certain. Is it true that, like, the Apple Store is, like, more expensive? That adds more things? Or is it just that some things have a harder time with the, like, doing anything through Apple? Because they, like, regulate or something? Best if streamers are on the 50-50 split for subs. For the 70-30 split, subs are better. 60-40 is close to the same. Haven't done a deep dive on the math to check. I'd be curious to know, because I definitely want you guys... I will say, I think... Okay, here's the other... This was the other part of it that I just remembered, that the reason why I'm not as fond of bits. Like, yes, it does support, like, apparently me more, which I did not realize. Or... I do realize, because technically I get the whole percentage of the bits. Whatever. You guys don't get much out of bits. Like, I don't get to... Like, you don't get to have, like... emotes for bits. Like, of course, like... I don't have, like... 30 different emotes that you can use for bits. You know what I mean? You get a bit badge when you hit, like, a certain amount, which is kind of like a cool thing, but, like, we get TTS punts. I mean, that's paying a tax. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But, like, I will always kind of be on that, like, side of things that, like, if y'all aren't getting something out of it, then I feel bad. Like, obviously... I trust you guys to be very responsible financially and whatnot, and I never want you guys to do any ways of the supporting. I don't want you to do it if you're not in a financially comfortable position to do so. And I always, like, feel like I want y'all to get the most out of whatever you are doing versus, like, however you're doing it. So that was kind of my thought process behind, like, I'm never going to do a subathon when it's not Subtember. You know what I mean? Because you get discounts on subs. And the only reason I want to do a subathon is to push for plus points so that I get a better split. So that technically that sub is like, I get a little bit more of that. And I only feel comfortable asking for it, like for a push for it, just because it is Subtember kind of thing. But also with a subathon, I'm going to be setting up different rewards for you guys to hit so that like there's more onto it. Does that make sense? Like it's, I don't know. I always want you guys to get something out of all of the things because you guys are being so kind to support me as it is. Depends. Both Apple and Android regulate pretty heavily. Okay. Good to know. Everything Apple is more expensive. Bitzer is 140, so if we buy 300 bits for 420, you get 3 for 6, so we save 180. That's good to know. I've never really done the math on it, so I appreciate you guys educating me on this stuff too. You would think as a streamer that I would be like super aware of how all of it works, but like I can tell you how to do cool OBS shit. Google generally has better plans and contracts for bigger apps and companies. That makes sense. To add more overall, they both add additional fees. I knew they both did a... Motherfucker. Did they just make the whole thing fall on them? That's what that looked like for a second there. That would have made me laugh so hard. Man, how does it feel to get beaten down with a crowbar when you have a gun in your hand to defend yourself? I don't know. This madman just came at me with a crowbar. I froze. I didn't know what to do anymore. Madman, I tell you. Hi, Dino. I hope you're having an amazing day. We're definitely trying our best to change my day to a more amazing day. I've got the anxiety problems today. I don't hear Random complaining his bits to himself unless he gets dinner and a movie first. When Random pipes up, we might have an issue. Touché. Generally pay for your puns with making clips. Gift subs, I can afford a $5 here and there, yeah. Well, that was just rude. God damn. My ads manager just disappeared, so I have no idea what ads are about to do. It didn't register my jump? What the fuck? I like slammed that space bar, bro. There are emote slots for total bits given. Cheer modes? I still need to fill up the other fucking emote slots, guys. I think a fun thing I might try to do too is like during the subathons and whatnot. I might use those funds towards quite a few new emotes. I did hear from Rezi today, this morning. I didn't have time to reply to Rezi this morning, but Rezi did say that he is going to be able to start working on one of the emotes I have for you guys. The Forgotten City emote. So, hope you guys are looking forward to that one. Do I have any cheer motes? Because I donate in smaller increments than $6 at a time. Fair. I guess that does kind of give like a easier... It gives more option. Like flexibility. That's the word I'm looking for. It gives you more flexibility that way. So that's fair. Makes me nervous that I see one of these, though, and not one of the things that shoots one of these. That's why give me these things if I might need them, and not the weapon that shoots these things.
Power 45%.
Computer, you get more for bits. On mobile, you get 95 for $2. 100 for 140. It's worth getting it on the computer. Yeah, and that's across the board random for everything when it comes to any of the transactions. Always do it on desktop because subs are also more expensive, I want to say, on the thing, just because of App Store shenanigans and whatnot. Why am I struggling so hard today to pay attention to where the fuck I'm supposed to go? Hold on. That's because they want me to do all the cool shit. I forget that this game is like one of the older styles of games where they actually kind of make you like look around and they don't just tell you where to go. Guys, we gotta bring this kind of system back in video games, man. I miss this so bad. Like, where do I go? It's not just telling me on a mini-map where to go. Like, give me back that. Give me that back. I want that back in video games so bad. I'm so tired of... I've really learned, especially after playing this for the first time, how much I've started to rely on mini-maps now just because every single motherfucking game has one. Back to cleaning. Bye, Moon. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you, man. Man, I just kind of want to let them do whatever they're gonna do. No, Moon. Notes is a 1K bit emote? Good to know. Bro. I kind of wish I had a better remembery of like where I put that kind of shit, because I could not have told you that. Like straight up, could not have told you that that was one of them. Whoa! It does a charged up attack. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. Flexibility. Chef's kiss. And notes are both. I have to play the game. It's so good. I love it. Where's the glowing quest marker? I'm lost without it. Like, I miss it. I genuinely miss this. It has been such a pleasure playing this so far. If for nothing else, for that alone, being able to just figure it the fuck out is so nice. It rewards you for exploring, and it rewards you for fafoing, guys. Literally the definition of fuck around and find out. Like, this game is doing that. Because if you don't fuck around and find out, there's going to be areas where you're just sitting on your ass being like, I don't know where to do, or where to go, or anything. Also, rocket jumps? What do you mean rocket jumps? Like, I don't believe that in this game. I feel like you would just explode. Keep the important stuff in the remembery. I do my best. Doesn't always work. You look forward to seeing me play Half-Life 2? Does that mean that they kind of do that, but like even more so? Or are you looking forward to me potentially being lost? Repack your tech carry-on bags by George. I think you got it. Did you actually do it? Out the secrets of Half-Life? Hell yeah. I need to actually fully pack So I've been trying to save a few things to pack. Till like kind of last minute. And by last minute, I mean like things like my like toiletries, my clothes. But I think I'm actually going to take some time tonight to pack those things officially. Opposite direction of where you're facing. Does no damage. Oh, that's really cool. Did the quick math, even at a 70-30 split. Bits are still more efficient, but it's close. 60-40 bits are the clear advantage, but obviously gifted subs have other advantages. All support methods. They really do. I guess there is really a pros and cons list. I am kind of glad we had this conversation, though, because it does let me at least see bits a little bit in a different light, and I don't feel so bad about them now. So this is definitely a healthy conversation, I would say, to have had. What if I, like, fight him with his own style of weapon? Does this just, like, infinitely recharge? Oh, it does? That's kind of cool. It's still this old style. That's awesome.
Why did the god of thunder need to stretch his leg muscles? He was a little Thor.
Before you fly out. You only know one Half-Life secret? Mostly notepad files all over your desktop. I have to have, like, notes and lists, like, everywhere. I've even gotten to the point where it's like, if I know I'm not going to have access to a list, I usually take a photo of it on my phone so that I can access it still at any time. By the way, guys, the announcement that just popped up, I have been working on the VODs channel again. So if you guys do want to actually go see the VODs, I am posting them. I'm posting them basically to go up the next day after a stream. I do have a question, though, I wanted to ask you guys when it comes to VODs. Do you guys prefer to just kind of like have a VODs channel that is just the full VOD? Or would you guys rather like eventually I take the time to like edit the VODs in a way that are just the game portions? Also probably why Twitch gives it way less hype train progress for bits than subs. Yeah, that makes sense. It never runs out. Also mildly homing, so if you do it right, you can shoot around corners. That's really nice. Dej, good luck with the packing. No, Funk, it was not. It was not. Bye, Val. Have fun with disc golf. Do the good things. I don't know the terminologies at all for disc golf, so it's kind of like my Go Sports kind of thing, but like the music's a bit loud. We can turn it down a little. I imagine, especially today, because I'm being rather, like... I feel like my voice today is rather on the chill side. I've noticed, whenever I'm, like, more chill during a stream, I feel like my tone is a lot quieter. Maybe, like, only 5 too high. A full VODs for those that deal with glitchy twitchy. all the time. Because I have noticed, so I've been making some thumbnails for my most recent VODs, right? And now that we're doing half indie game, half main game, I'm having to like split the thumbnails between the two things, right? So like one side of it is essentially the indie game and the other is the next one. But I can only put them, I think, in one playlist. I'm fairly certain. I need to double check on that, but I'm fairly certain I can only add it to the one. Which makes it a little bit difficult if you're wanting to like only watch the VODs for like one specific game. I can't put them in two playlists. You can fast forward if needed. Fair. Go sports! It's also pretty rare. Fair. These little guys are way more annoying than the head crabs ever were. God damn. They're harder to hit. Snarks? Wait, is that what they're called? Are they called snarks? Also pick some up. I call it dead. Well, I do know... Ooh. Ha! The infamous I never looked behind me. There was the solution all along. Right at my backside. Oh, god damn it. We got another sniper. What if I just like... I took care of our sniper problem. I took care of it, guys. The smoky skies in this part of the level is based on the concept art you submitted. Wait, what do you mean? Jesus, was that necessary, bro? Sniper, no sneeping. Sniper, no sneeping. We told him real good, no more sneeping. With a rocket to his face. Ooh.
Power 90%. Power level is 100%.
Oh. I feel like this is kind of like one of those areas that I'm not looking all over in the right places. Like this is like... This lets me drop down into there, but I don't know if I drop down into there if I'm not going to be able to do... Oh, and this... Oh, this just brings me back up to this. Okay. So never mind. It does let me do the things. So I'm not missing anything. It doesn't look like. Cool. I just had to check. And the snipers go bakooms, chat. They acknowledged? Yo, that's fucking dope. Do you still have, like, the concept art? Oh, that was rude.
Morphine administered.
What the fuck, bro? It was a little spicy. It killed his ass. Yes. Oh, that was great. Hey, asshole. I survived. He was rude, but he got his just desserts. In my opinion, I kind of just want to let these little things go at them. Not gonna lie. Hey, asshole. There you go. Have fun. I did for Half-Life Opposing Force remake. Oh, I guess I should. I'm actually hurting enough. I should probably do some of this. We do have ads starting in about 3 minutes. Don't worry, I always take breaks. Thanks, Core. Dread, I hope you're doing good today. I hope everybody in chat's doing good today. I'm still mad that they won't let me take an emergency shower. I have so much gunk over me, like I feel like it's necessary, bro. Just for my peace of mind, man.
Power 15%.
Interesting, okay. God, you're doing good, Dread. Better today? Had the holiday blues. Aw. Was it a holiday this past weekend? And I just didn't know. Alright, since we have ads about to start, gonna go ahead and leave you guys with some words on stream today. Because I need to actually take a break. Stand up and stretch and all that good shit. So I'll be right back, chat. Do the words gooder than me. Ooh, I might make some tea. It might be time for some tea. Okie daisy. I appreciate your guys' patience. I made some tea. Got some water. I might... Okay, close the door. Close the door. I think I'm going to try to do 2 cups of tea today. With plenty of honey. The saucy with the 6 months in advance. Oh, saucy. I hate to break it to you, but I don't have TTS on my subs. Do you guys want TTS on subs? Out of curiosity. No, you weren't double scammed on that one. I've never had TTS for subs. Yo, guys, you failed it. You failed. Thank you guys for being patient, though. I got my tea. I put a lot of milk in this one on accident. I blame y'all. But I got some tea. I probably should have added a little more honey. Hey, Fish, can you bring me the honey? Can you bring me the jarred honey that's in the pantry? It should be next to the honey if it's not. Like, it's in the middle. You can see the honey, but is there, like, the jarred honey? Yeah. And then bring me a little spoon. Oh no, my creamed honey is becoming less creamed. Granted, I don't know if the creamed honey goes bad. It shouldn't. Thanks. Yeah, it has like a different texture, balls. Like it typically is a little bit on the lighter side. What kind of tea? Because of the milk. It's just like something they do to the honey makes it like a different texture. What's added into it? Raw honey, vanilla bean extract. I think creamed honey is just like what something. Oh wait, if I like stir it. Oh, it smells so good. I got this honey from Fair in Scarborough. And goddamn, it smells so good. Yeah, it's set. Like, whenever you were to scoop it, it would be like this. But it was like, I don't know, it looked creamier. Whipped. Yeah, I guess whipped would be the right thing. Guys, y'all want to see? So you guys know how I have the poster redeems for you guys, right? For the 300,000. I had, those were expensive. Like for 3 posters, it usually cost me about $35 to get them shipped. So Fish offered to add to his Wonder Emporium workshop that he has going on a printer. And so we split one. And this is one of the first runs of the Cyberpunk. This is a smaller version. You guys get the bigger prints. This was just a test run for color. But this is what I'm going to be able to, like, I'm going to be able to get you guys your posters faster now. Because the biggest thing about these posters were, how long it took me to get them ordered, to get them shipped, and then shipped out to you guys. But it's going to basically be, I'm going to just have a continuous backstock of these at this point. Because I told Fish, like, print the ones I need right now, but also print me like 5 or 10 of the other, like each one, just so I can literally, whenever you guys redeem one, get them sent out pretty immediately. Because for those of you who have got them from me before, know that a signed rye poster, you're gonna be waiting. Like, guaranteed, you are going to be waiting 6 months sometimes. Like, I know I had a really bad year one year, and it took me like damn near a fucking year to get one out. Like, it was bad. So like those took me such a long time, and I always felt so bad that you guys would redeem them and I couldn't get them out fast enough. So Fish, being awesome as he is, was like, I'll just add that to the list of shit I know how to do, and now we can print you guys posters. You're madly. Oh, hi Freelo, how are you? So this is honey. It is flavored with vanilla, and it's creamed honey, which is apparently like a whipped honey. And I'm drinking some tea at the moment, and I didn't add enough honey. I probably just added too much, but the vanilla, I was craving vanilla in it, so. Get stronger carrier pigeons. Space pigeons! Had to wait 5 weeks for anything ordered, but yeah, balls. For me, it was months and months and months. I actually have quite a list of posters that need to go out right now. So by the way, guys, if you have redeemed a poster... Oh, is this a different color profile? Fish is doing some test prints right now. This one has a little more green in it, it looks like. Little? Is that what it is? They're very subtle, though. It also could just be the lighting in here right now, because I do have purple lights behind me. Yeah. I like them both. Whichever one's easier. Oh, okay, perfect. Yep, you do the thing. Hi, Anlia. Anlia, how are you? Thank you so much for the heck and 17-month years. Thank you so much, Anlia. You still haven't hung up yours? Saucy, don't I still owe you another one? Or no, I think I owe Satan one. I don't remember. I need to look at my list. Does not go bad. You just whip it again and it'll go back. Yeah, when I was just stirring it, like you can see the area that I stirred already is trying to do the thing again, so. So I have so many questions, Core. I have so many. Yeah, so that was the cyber one. That's one of the 3 that you guys can redeem. One of these days, I'll put the cyber rye and the Viking rye merch back in the store as well. Limited wall space. Do you guys want the option to choose between sizes? It might take a little bit more time, though, if I ask for different sizes, because we'll pre-stock the bigger ones. Something very new for you, but sounded really good. It's very, very good. I definitely recommend it for Lar. Is that also how you say your name? Apologies if I'm butchering it. I just felt a little bad, or feel a little bad you had to spend 30 so more than needed for mine. That's okay, Core. It happens. I just appreciate you being here, Core. You needed snacks. I'm glad everything is awesome. I'm doing so good, Anlia. I got me some tea. It's very bright. That's better. I'm doing really good. I'm really excited for TwitchCon, man. So excited. I am ready. So ready for it to be here. What color should we do? Should we do green today? Should we do green or should we do red? I wasn't feeling the purple. Needed light. That's okay. You can pre-stock smalls too. Let's do that. That way people can have some choices. When they come out, you sold me on Cyberpunk because of that era? Hell yeah. Smaller sizes would be cheaper shipping to Europe too. I don't know really how. I think I would still have to ship them in about the same size box. Yeah, TwitchCon! I love that, like, my tea basically just turned into honey tea. Vanilla honey tea. I'm having, like, a blend of different things in this one. I got this, like, herbal blend that I like a lot. That's supposed to also help with, like, period cramps and all that kind of shit. So, since that's about to be a thing. All right, y'all ready? Apologies for the longer break, but I feel a little more prepared to go whack some things in the face with a crowbar now. So, it was a worthy break. Yeah, it was dog days. It was. Whoa, back in offices. Whoa.
Well, the good news is, you just ran into the only guy for about half a mile who has Lambda codes.
Yo, let's go.
Bad news is these guys are blocking the freaking.
Could you just tell me the code before you get shot in the head?
Say we do this nice and quiet. They look distracted enough.
God damn it. Just tell me the codes, my guy. Like, seriously, the last guy that tried to tell me something important got shot in the dome. No offense, but I'm dangerous to be around.
Go.
I can't turn them up, guys. If I turn them up, everything else is going to get loud. They don't have a separate option for voices. I wish they did. God damn it. He's gonna die. Did that motherfucker just shoot me? Oh, he died. I guess it was just a... Well, I figured he was running, so I could run too, but apparently you're not allowed to run at all. But see, I don't want this guy to die because of me, though. But he shoots me in the fucking back if I step in front of him, so maybe he needs to die. I can run?
Or loud. Loud works too.
I didn't mean to, dude. We were right here.
Ready when you are. Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
Jesus. I feel like this guy's gonna...
Okay. Well, I've had my fill of...
There's an I was so close. Dang it. Now I'm kind of sad, Taters. I want the achievement. Damn it. Quick saves are your best friend. I don't know where my last save was in that area either. That might have been one. So, like, I could see. The achievements, guys. We need the cheese to stop talking about the milk.
So front line with these things. Lock it up. They're giving out no extraction points. Semper my ass. This whole operation is foobar.
Go, go, go.
Like, see? He can run while crouching. I'm just waltzing behind him. Taking goddamn forever. Oh, I'm gonna get seen. My finger got freaking stuck. Or not.
Okay, security booth. Down and to the right.
Well, I didn't want to, like, the second I stood up the last time was when everything went to shit. TCON, hello. I am doing okay, but just okay. I've been dealing with some pretty bad anxiety since last night, and I just... I'm ready for TwitchCon to just be here. And ran too late, gotcha.
Okay, we made it. Oh, that'll get your heart pumping. After you, good sir.
Hopefully there was nothing else.
Tell you what, that could have been a lot worse. Wait,
Why?
what?
I was even like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead so that, you know, if something pops out at this door, I can save the guy. That was so fucked of this game to do that. I was gonna try to save him, and then I wasn't expecting the door to just close behind me. How many smalls? Yeah, 5 of each would be great, I think. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better now, though, G-Con. Stream has definitely helped. But, man, I was all over the place when stream started. It was definitely a rough start to stream today. Alien Grunt savagely beats him. Yeah, fucking rough. Oh shit, so this has spread. This is great. Striker, I don't think he's fine. Oh, Striker, you're here at a perfect time. I'm drinking tea today. I do want to save everyone. And then it was, yeah, coma. Damn, guys. So this definitely spread much faster. Hi, Cad. How are you? Aw, thank you, Aaliyah. Yeah. I imagine it'll be basically until I'm, like, on the plane to TwitchCon, until my nerves and stuff, like, kind of chill the fuck out. Unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna be dealing with the anxiety until then. To catch up on the lore? Oh no. Apologies that the voices are so low, guys, but as soon as I, like, mess with the settings otherwise, the guns get too loud. Like, there's not a good balance in this game, I've discovered. My duty is finally complete. Striker is a free elf. No, I just need more tea now. Now I just need more tea. I just drank some tea, so now I need some more. Striker thinking your duties are done. That's funny. Funny. What am I doing? Yeah, no, for me. Is there no escape? Fuck. Don't tell me I actually gotta fight this thing. Place mortar target. Oh. Fuck. I literally, like, it's... Oh, did he get it? Oh, he got it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. We got pieces going everywhere. Well, that was stressy. Here, turn up the master volume a bit. I hear whispers, though. Yeah, but that's the thing. Every time I fucked with the audio, y'all complain about something different, guys. Quite literally. If it's not the guns, it's the, like, the voices, and I don't know what to do about that, guys. He exploded. Hearing any voices, waking the neighbors and getting ear damage. Lower sound effects. Gonna be starting a new Cyberpunk TTRPG campaign next week, y'all. That'll be so dope. Hell yeah. Hope you have a blast. The audio is just weird to get right. I've had nothing but issues with the audio. Because, like, I went to post one of the clips, right? And I was like, I can't post this straight off from Twitch.
We are cutting our losses and pulling out. Anyone that's down there now is on his own repeat. If you aren't already, what? Oh shit! Down!
Are we way behind enemy lines?
No, this game is, like,
We
just
missed the
notorious.
last
Like,
flight outta here.
Taters let me know from the get-go it was weird about audio.
Sure hope you brought some backup point, Dexter. Cause we're gonna need it.
Streaming and, like, audio shit, too, is, like, even harder to get right. But it's really difficult when they don't put voices on a separate track. Oh. I was gonna try to save the guy, but I got stuck on a fucking crate. Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know why they're like... why I'm such an integral part of this. But things are starting to get really, like, kind of spooky. Like, look at this shit. Most terrifying fucking creatures in the game are those little shitheads. Oh, I'm about to die, guys. Like, actually. Yeah, there it goes. Killing entire military units? But what about, like, I don't think that's necessarily, like, true, though, because, like, what about all the president's issues for, like, nuking the whole place, basically? Those little fuckers hurt, dude. They just took all my goddamn health, I feel like. Snarks are crazy? Yeah. Like... they're happy about it too, the little shitheads. Granted, my health is pretty low, isn't it?
Power 15%.
Try to be here more? No worries, dude. Life gets crazy, man. I understand how it goes. interesting that these don't, like, home in on these little guys, though, it seems like. Like, you would think they would. They're enemies. Whatever. And the other governments think you're a one-man army and a saboteur. That's nice of them to think. Not that badass, goddamn.
Seek medical attention.
Trust me, if I could, I would. Guess I could just use like this on them. Use the grenades or something. That might be the way to go for this. Oh, fuck me. Miscommunication in the military hierarchy, right? It is certainly that. This one man is doing all of this. Oh my god, kill the man. In reality, he's probably the only one that can save everybody. That feels like I'm supposed to go that way, and it's got me nervous. Oh, it like went through. Lame. This is fine. This is fine! Doing this with 9 fucking health, bro.
Minor fracture detected. Use
It is not fine. It's not fine at all. I might just go down that chute just to see if it can advance us a little bit. I also might need to take a small little break, guys. How did a fucking, like... Jesus, okay. Stream is better with snacks.
minor lacerations detected. Emergency. User power 15%.
Gee, motherfucking head crab, bro. Oh, man.
Minor lacerations detected. Emergency. User death imminent. Power 15.
I don't want to talk about it, chat. I do not want to talk about it. Okay. Hopefully. It looks like this was all that was over here. So we went the correct wrong way. It looks like. So let's go back over to the other side and do the way down. Nope, we ain't talking about it. Really? That should totally destroy those. I'm just saying. This is the new one, chat. The new Rye stuff. Turned out so pretty. So pretty. Can't wait to get it. Yeah. Showed up. Fashion show time. Let's go, Brittany. Those are always so fun. Love doing that. Where you can fit it on your walls. I'm gonna take a second. There we go. Finished my tea. Let's see. So we only have... We have 6 more. I think I might need to stop exploring as much. And just focus, like, story stuff, I think. It is good for the soul, for sure. Tea break's good. It's kind of full. Need to move something around in any case. Yeah, fair. You gotta figure out what looks right. What looks right, what looks good. All the good stuff and things. Okay, so if that's the case, if I'm gonna just try to push story versions of this, I'm gonna have to just be like, maybe what I'll do is instead of carrying that like, oh, I went the wrong way or the right way first, maybe we'll just stick with whichever direction is the right way. Does that make sense? Because I do want to finish this before we go to TwitchCon, so I want to make sure that happens. And I, so far, haven't really noticed, like, story pieces when I explore the other little spots and whatnot. I usually can find, like, health or something in the other spots, but I haven't really noticed like secrets, you know what I mean? So I might just go ahead and just focus like going whichever direction I go first kind of thing. Or just for supplies, then yeah. I'll just focus on trying to see or figure out like the main area. We're just gonna have a bunch of action, chat. Bunch of action. You guys ready for action? Lights, camera, action. Which, granted, by doing this, I'm gonna be so curious, though. I'm so curious to see if, like, doing this, I end up going the wrong ways now. First. Because I bet you money at some point that's just gonna be the case where it's like, where do I go? Why can I not goddamn find where I'm supposed to go? This looks dangerous. This must be where we have to go. Why can't I, like, get on top of these things? I hope y'all are ready for action. We're gonna see how much chaos we can start making happen then. Half-Life experience, Half-Life struggle. The struggle. Gonna do a quick save. Ah, it just gave me a bunch of ammo. That's always such a good sign, guys. Classic of it. It really is. Huh. Health, ammo, everything I could possibly need. Should I be concerned? Although I feel like... Oh, I should definitely be concerned. Every time we've gone outside, it's been a shit show. Look at the flying manta ray, guys. Okay. I see.
I got something for you. Hey, cover! Watch out, guys!
Why do they always pop out in such weird spots, man? Make it make sense. You were saying? I was saying what? This is just, you know, what we've come to expect. Oh, damn it. I keep trying to go to the gun. I will say I have so many options. I almost don't know what to do with myself half the time. I don't think I can make it. Made it. I don't know why that is so satisfying to see, but it really is. All right, let me see if I need to reload. about the big manta ray. It's still awesome. I still want to keep it. Maybe we can make it be on our side. Because technically it's fighting the enemy. That is my enemy. Oh, man. You stepped inside a place you shouldn't have. So sad for you. Watch me have to step in there now, too. I'm calling it now. I forgot about the good old little flares. It's been so long. It feels like a whole lifetime ago that we were killing things with flares.
Power level is 100%.
I believe. Purge the Xenos. I do find it really hard to, like... I almost wish there was a weapon wheel. Sometimes, not gonna lie. This is fine. I love me some heavy doses of radiation in the morning, you know, chat? It's so incredibly good for your health. I feel like we're gonna have something to do with those or something. Deshaun, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm a bit late. Just a smidgen. Nobody noticed, Deshaun. Nobody noticed. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a good time at Lux's stream today. Gives you that morning glow, you could say. Jordan, how's it going, man? I was just really curious if I could make it work. Well, like, the one that originally started that I noticed was one I didn't like. It was just, like, the weapons up at the top or whatever that are just associated to numbers. But I'm still pressing the numbers on mine, but because of the way that it's, like, cycled or whatever, having to click the same button multiple times to go to a different weapon kind of defeats the purpose of putting them on numbers, in my opinion. Granted, I could look to see if, like... Yeah, they just do it by categories. Pretty good day? Pretty good day at work, y'all. Let's go. Glad to hear it, dude. Very, very glad. Today's been a weird day for me. I'm, like, in a good spot, like, overall. I just have had a really bad, like, anxiety kind of night/day. So I'm still just kind of struggling with, like, the remnants of that, like, overwhelming, dump of freaking chemicals in my brain. So, it's been a little bit of a weird day on this end, but overall, I'm excited for TwitchCon and all that jazz. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It is so very, very lovely to have you. Feel free to do the lurks or the chats, whatever you feel like. Whatever you want to do, it's up to you. Both are appreciated. You can select a weapon on the bottom of a row. Quick swap between them. No, I just mean, like, you know how Doom has the weapon wheel, right? To where it's like you can just select the weapon you want at any time. That's kind of like what I want. I don't want categories of weapons. Like, I'm pressing 3 different times to cycle through these weapons. I would much rather just be able to have 3 be my shotgun and then 7 be my assault rifle and like that kind of thing. Because that's the way my brain operates, is like, when it's a first-person shooter, I am more than happy to use all the different guns, but the more buttons I have to press to get to that gun, the less likely I want to switch off of the weapons. Oh, we have ads in 2 minutes. We do have ads in 2 minutes. A chat. Don't worry, I always pause game during them. It's just a nice free way to support while you also don't miss anything as well. If you do get annoyed with them and you enjoy the content, you can consider subscribing so that you don't get hit with the ads anymore. But don't worry if not. We don't do nothing. Surge! We're so close to TwitchCon! I'm so excited. I am so very excited for TwitchCon, man. You just use the scroll wheel? Yeah, I would never be able to do scroll wheel. I have to have the quick. Gonna lurk for a bit to mine. Wolven and I started a new world in Minecraft after 9.5 years. Let's go! Go diggy holes, man. Go do the thing. Used to just as fast with older mechanics, I guess. Yeah, for me, like, I just like the ability to exactly swap to what I want at the time. Missed a lot of the newer stuff. I think Doom spoiled me, honestly. Because, like, being able to swap to exactly what I want in a moment is so fast thinking. It's like I don't have to, like, have any extra multi-processes going on. All right, while ads are going, I'll leave up some words on stream. I'm going to get up and stretch-a-roos real quick. So we will be right back, chat. Get some water, do the things. This is Ghost, yes. Am I a what fan? We back, chat. We back. With the potato rye. The potato. Let's get back into this, yeah? So we're in the Lambda core now. Sweet. Okay. So we're making some progress. A wee bit of the progressor. Cutest potato I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. A potato rye. It's a potato rye kind of day, you know. Sometimes you just need a potato. It's a great show. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV, if I'm being honest. Also, hi fucks. Hope you're doing well today. Potato. If you don't mind me saying, I don't mind at all. I appreciate it. I definitely threw on, like, the fastest layer of foundation I've ever done, though. I fucking cannot stand my skin. Especially for stream. I would have been way too self-conscious. Making solid progress. Let's go. These graphics makes you want to replay Portal? Do it. That one's technically not on TV. Gotcha. What is it on then? Also amazing, but different amazing. It's a different kind. Oh, it's on YouTube. Gotcha. You hate yours for very different reasons. Why? I'll tell you why I hate mine if you tell me why you hate yours. Dude, I get like really red splotchy. Like for some reason my skin is very like red, very splotchy in certain spots. And I have been like, I changed my skincare routine recently to try and like help combat that. And I've noticed that it seems to like, I have a lot less days where it's as noticeable or as bad. Which is nice, but it's definitely not been like a perfect fix, you know what I mean? And I just get very like self-conscious about it. Especially because like my skin just, I get very like, I'm like a lot of pigment very easily. So you can very easily read like my emotional state. If I'm angry or if I'm embarrassed, like my face gets red, bro. I hate it. And it's usually just in those spots too that it usually flares up in. Get him whole with a pry bar? I think I'll use my bullets for these guys. It's on YouTube. What's it about? I typically don't like I'm really a like, if I'm gonna watch something, I usually will watch anime over anything else. I just don't really find an enjoyment out of a lot of other things. The lack of healing it does. Oh no. Does it just take forever for your wounds to heal and that type of stuff? That's frustrating all in its own way. For sure. I feel like I heal pretty okay-ish. Really looks cool. Like a new skin, doesn't it? Isn't it crazy, Des? Skin on top of my head for refusing to grow hair. Oh man. Hey, at least you can grow the beard though. So you got that going for you. I've been seeing these cool like there's people that are doing like, I don't know what to call them. But they're like basically like glue-on wigs. But it like uses whatever natural hair you also have left. So like, they shave off like any of the like really thin spots or whatever, but then they glue on one that like can be styled with the remaining natural hair if you have any kind of thing.
Power 90%.
They took a shotgun fucking shell to the face, bro. At least you have something. A non-Ghost Hunter TV docuseries fan? Biggest mainstream lore drop on real-world Fae lore you've seen of Ghost Hunter show, but it's like a hook to pull you in to this rabbit hole. Ask because the creators are big Ghost fans. Same vice versa. Oh, that's really dope. I did not know that at all. I
Power 80%.
just recently, like last year, started picking up Ghost, but they very quickly became like my comfort band, as it were. Like, especially like if I don't know what I want to listen to, I usually just put on Ghost. If I'm being honest at this point. Do a wig. Might have to look into it. Yeah, like if you want, Sarge, the next time I see him pop up on my feed, I can send it to you. And while it's just the one guy that I've seen doing it, I think it's something that you can easily, like, you can, like, look up and find other people who also do it. It's not just the one guy. It's just the one guy's content that I've seen that does it. But it's actually, I think it's really cool. Because, like, this, like, specific guy also helps, like, a lot of people who have, like, burn injuries and,
Level is 100.
injuries that I've like stopped the hair from growing in certain spots, but they still have like some hair, right? So they literally just use whatever hair they have, but then they cover, or like they give them hair in the spots that can no longer grow hair, which I think is super cool. Because hair can be such a big like confidence changer too. Trust me, I would fucking know. I don't have like hair loss. But I definitely have the, like, if my hair's not just right in my eyes, it's like such a big confidence drop.
Power level is 100%.
Let's go, Des. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm gonna finish. I think I'm gonna actually officially pack up everything tonight. I have plenty of clothes that I don't need any of the clothes. Or I say I'm gonna do an official pack. I'm gonna do an official pack of the stuff I can, and then I have some stuff I want to wash so I can bring it with me. Means a riddler, right? When we meeting at that arcade, I was trying to figure out a day for the community meetup, guys, and I'm not quite certain now. I was gonna have it on, like, I think Sunday, but my Sunday, I think, is a little booked. So I might change it to, like, Friday. We'll see. Granted, I have a bunch of stuff to do on Friday, too, so maybe Saturday. I don't know anymore. Maybe you guys will just get lucky and see me out and about. Whoa! It's the big version! It's so good! So good! It's so cute, isn't he? I freaking love it so much, guys. Here you go, fish. Yeah, PJ, so this is the new merch that we got going on. And for the posters, they're the 300k channel point redeems. During the subathon, I'm going to be giving a few of those away as well. I figured out that was going to be one of the redemptions. At least as long as we get at least one meal in. Is the barcade got food? Because I was kind of thinking one of the days what I kind of want to do is maybe like have the meetup be where we get food. I kind of like the idea of burgers this year. I know we usually do KBBQ, but that's just, it's too much planning. As much as I love doing it, guys, it's so much. It's very stressful, and I would much rather do KBBQ or KBBQ like for other things. And with TwitchCon, I think this year it would just be way easier to do some burgers, and because a lot of burger places too, like you don't always have to be like in the restaurant to eat. You can like be outside or whatever, so might be nicer or easier to like figure out how to get a lot of people in one spot, that type of thing. Super fancy full face makeups from back in the day. Most of those were honestly mind-blowingly good, but Makeupless Potato Rye is also absolutely heckin' cute, so either version's great. Thank you, Core. I do miss sometimes doing the really big makeup looks, guys, and I think I'll bring it back. I know for a fact, Doom, you guys can expect Doom makeup to come back. 1000%. Doom makeup is some of like the most fun I have with makeup. So like it is by far like one of the easiest choices for me to do. So like Doom makeup we're gonna have again. Whenever Doom comes out. Rykon! Maybe one day. Takes too much planning, yeah. Because KBBQ is such a special thing, too, where it's like, you're literally, like, sitting down, making your own food. And it's I feel like as good of a, like, cool of a thing as it is to do, it's just too difficult to, like, coordinate and whatnot. And, I honestly didn't have even time this year to try to call around to different places to see like what the max cap of their whatchadoodles are or whatever. Like it was just too much. So this year we'll do
Dr. Freeman,
something like
sure
burgers.
You understand that I couldn't risk opening that door until you had scoured the area.
Yeah, PJs, we got some merch. So for now, all that's on the merch store is the new stuff. But eventually I'll also be bringing back the old designs as well as the Words Are Hard t-shirt. Fish, do you have a Words Are Hard t-shirt out there? Which is highly requested. I apologize I didn't get it up to you guys sooner. Fish, send me that file if you haven't already. Some sleeveless Ryby t-shirts, because summer you only wear that. No art on it, because that's what you have, yeah. I'll do it for Rykon. Be framed on your wall. The second and third masterpiece for your walls, hell yeah. By the way, for everybody waiting on posters, we are printing them all, it sounds like tonight, but I won't be able to get them shipped out until after TwitchCon, just so you guys know. Arcade Monster does have food. Okay. Didn't even go where you pointed. Yeah, I've noticed a couple times, Sarge. Like, there's been a couple times when I've used the revolver that I'm like 95% positive I actually hit. But I think because they were moving at the same time, like it didn't actually register the correct spot. I've noticed that, like, I almost hit every shot, it feels like, if I stand still. And they are standing still. Like, but the second you add a little bit of movement, even if you're like trying to compensate for it,
This is the last entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who would stay behind and let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one.
Well,
My colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor.
I'm glad you're
For
alive.
you, I mean.
I'm still curious as to why I'm so special in all this, but I...
Shut down right now. But you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
Arduino or Ryu doing pretty good. Pizza cupcakes, which sounds amazing, but it has hot dogs. Oh, no, not burgers. Tisk tisk. Okay, but what are pizza cupcakes? Galloping Ghost in Brookfield? And all the games are... Oh, sweet. Okay, I have a question for the Monster Arcade one. Are the games free? Because I don't want to pay... I don't want, like, to go somewhere where people have to pay even more money besides food money. Because, like, arcades that make you pay, that's, like, really expensive. Crop tops are not size inclusive. I think those are the only ones I was able to find, Brittany. They didn't have a lot of options for crop tops. I can look again and see if there's a different style, but I will, like, say...
I built the gluon gun, but I
The gluon gun?
myself to use it on another living creature. It doesn't appear that you have any trouble killing things. You can take her with you, but please promise to put her to good use. Lord, man! Do you know what you've just done?
What do you mean? I was testing out your product, dude! The fuck?
Stupendous.
Stupid. Jesus. Do you not want me to use it, or do you want me to use it, man? You seem rather excited that it works.
70%.
Posters are soon to be flying our way. Yeah, exactly. I can see if there's another brand that has bigger sizes, Brittany. I just can't say what the quality of them will be like. So that's my biggest problem. Doesn't have good gun mechanics. Oh, right, PJs? At this point, I think we know quite a bit more than everybody. Not like I wear one more than the other. I'm not quite sure why. There's like a lot of different brands that you can choose from. So if you tell me what, like, does it show the brand tag on these? Weird ballistics instead of the normal Half-Life gun mechanics. Flood the core, please no! Exactly what they sound like. Tiny Pete's. Oh, so they're like the... Didn't like Cece's Pizza have those little bitty cupcake pizza things? Thank you for noting the sadness. I try to like make sure I have a bunch of sizes, but again, it's so hard because like the company with Fourth Wall, what it is like... That just... Wow. That was a lot. They're just like, it's like, they use Printful, and I want to like always try to get examples before I order merch, right? But it's really fucking expensive trying to get samples for every piece. So I just tried to find like the two, the first shirt I ordered, like the t-shirt I ordered was awful. I would have never been able to like justify that. I was like, no, I want you guys, if y'all are going to spend that money, I want you guys to enjoy what you get. The ones I found so far seem okay.
Head on downstairs. The old man's got a plan to get us out of this mess.
Required for each person to enter and play the games. Okay, so it's just like a one-time fee. That's not too bad. I'm okay with that kind of thing. Because that makes sense. They gotta make money somehow. vault. Hello.
The barman says, we don't serve faster than light particles here. A TCON enters a bar.
Dejura! Thank you for the 300 biddies! This gun fucks, it does. Field research Thursday night at Monster Arcade. Taking detailed notes. Offer private bookings perhaps in the upstairs level. Okay, good to know. I also have no idea how many... Like, I know there's, like, quite a few of you in chat that have wanted to do a meetup, but I don't know, like, the total amount, so... If, like, we have a meetup at the Monster Arcade, we might not even need the reservation, just depending on how many of you actually want to hang out and are free at that time. So I might just be like, all right, Monster Arcade on this night, meet us if you want to be there. But I can't imagine there's going to be like 20 or 30 of you guys, so... I don't think we need to, like, worry about reserving, like, a really huge area. Plus, I would feel really bad if we reserved that type of area and then didn't, like, really need it, so...
Did you have any idea they were working on this kind of stuff?
Nothing like... I hope they are well-made and tasty treats in the form of cupcakes. Right, go back? Wait, go back where? Not a nuclear technician, but that doesn't sound good, and I think those blinking red lights are bad. I think it might mean that our entire, like, life is about to end as we know it. Also, where am I going back to? $25 ain't bad if we plan to hang out, drink, play, and socialize. That's what I'm saying. Like, I am totally okay with, like, that as the entry fee. Oh, I'm good now? Okay, cool. Then 50 show up? No, I doubt it. I doubt that. Highly, highly doubt. Take it over, San Diego belongs to the Drago clan!
Look here. You'll need to activate both pumps to flood the reactor. And then that access pipe down there will take you onto the core.
It's a bit far, just a bit. You'd have to swim pretty far. Having cutscenes can be confusing for chatting. Why for?
Did you hear something?
Oh, yeah, fair. Oogle Redhead's with us, right? Okie daisy. It gave us a whole bunch of new stuff. I definitely think it's going to be rather interesting this year.
Is anyone else getting hungry?
I'll be curious to see. Especially because, like, I have 0 things planned, really, like, as far as, like, last year we had the big meetup planned and everything, but this year...
Is this?
I thought... This place is so confusing. I'm not just gonna, like, break the glass. That would be stupid. Have to oogle them doubly in honor. Keep up with Tyke, yeah. What he said. I know he said to fix the cooling towers, but, like... I feel like I already explored all of the different areas over here, so where the fuck do we start? Oh, I guess there is like directions, aren't there? Ox tank. Maybe that's one of the cooling areas. Coolant system. Coolant system 2. Yeah, that definitely does not sound good. Oh, and then there's stairs. Okay. I missed this area. Somehow. I don't know if they, like, just opened them or not. Nobody can tell where you're looking. It's totally normal. These have been here? Okay. I just totally ignored them then. Surprise. Surprise. Interesting. That freaks me out every time, man. Every single time that shit happens, I'm like, ugh, it just froze. It froze. Oh, I wonder if those ladders are to help you get out. If you, like, accidentally fall in or some shit. I could see that. Every instruction direction is in the environment. And I think that's honestly, like I was saying, definitely my favorite. A little bit difficult if I'm, like, distracted on stream and I didn't exactly hear what they said. That part makes it a little bit more difficult. But that's not on the game. That's just on me being a streamer. Streaming? Making playing a video game difficult? No. Hopefully chat was listening. Party cut or triangles? Party cut. Chat, I'll get pizza tonight. You would have a much easier time getting around if you weren't streaming. Oh, for sure. I think it was really funny, so if you guys want to know something interesting. I started playing Dragon Age Inquisition off stream again. So I can do my Solus run, right? And the amount, like, I have almost already, within like just a little bit of playtime, already, I've almost finished the Hinterlands. Like, the Hinterlands. I've almost finished it. If we were to try to have streamed that, the whole ass in Hinterlands, we would have been there on, like, in there for a month by itself. Guaranteed. But because I wasn't streaming, I've almost just finished it. And I've only played, like, a couple of nights now. I have not played very much. The Hinterlands is great, though. The Hinterlands is fucking massive. Was super casual with the directions from the NPCs. 20 to play all the games wristband. With the art, all the art your eyes can handle. Thursday night is sounding fun indeed. It won't be Thursday night for me that I'm able to do any sort of meetup. I might be potentially going to the partner party for the first time this year. And so Thursday, I might be going to that. And then maybe a Friday thing. We'll see. I'm gonna look at my schedule again. Yeah, but Brittany, I didn't go last year because we ended up just hanging out and having a good time. Okay, I'm right here. I had a really good time just hanging out with everybody. And it wasn't planned, like no plans, no nothing. But this year I kind of have a few people that have said now that they're gonna go to the partner party. And my biggest thing about the partner party, why I didn't really want to go this year to begin with, was they don't allow +1s to the partner party. And I'm like, I'm female in a city I'm not familiar with, in a place I'm familiar with a fuckload of people I'm not familiar with. Like, I don't want to go to this party if I can't bring my partner along, so that I can just have some peace of mind and just enjoy the damn thing. Like, I'm not gonna go if I can't have my +1. And so, like, I was like, bro, I'm not going. But then I had, I think, 2 people now that I do know are going, and so I feel like it might be able to be a thing this year. And it would be fun to see it, because I've never been. With a lying name, right? Yeah. Have a cozy offline game you enjoy for chilling or playing while you can listen to other videos? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get a lot of playtime outside of stream, because I kind of also have been trying to be a better creator again, and so I've been spending a lot of my time outside stream just doing editing. I've been editing a lot, but I have started up doing some Dragon Age off stream, and so that's been really relaxing lately. And I also will check out like indie games that are have demos and that type of thing. So that's kind of like a, just depends. It's usually like early access titles that I check out, that I don't really think would do super well for like indie game face off. Not necessarily not do well, they're just too early, like they just got announced or something. Hi, macaroni salad! And Brittany's partner! Hello, hello! No, Sarge, why would I do that? Oh, gotcha, Dish. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what it means to like relax. If I'm being honest with you. I'm trying to be a little better about it, but I got too much shit to do on my plate. I want to find a video editor soon. I'm not going to the Twitch party. I haven't been to the Twitch party in quite a few years now. Females should always have a +1 shield option. I think it's so weird that they don't. I get it to some degree, like, because apparently some people would abuse it. To where they, like, would just keep bringing people in and whatnot. But what I don't understand is, like, they could totally make it to where you have to, like, if you sign up for the partner party, that, whoever is your +1, like, you have to, like, give the badge name and, like, ID. Like, they could just make it in a...
Major fracture.
What did I just die from? They could make it to where, like, your +1 is somebody that you actually, like... I don't know what that was. I literally don't know what I just died from. They could totally make it to where it's not just people abusing the system and like you have to have like an ID and all that kind of stuff. They don't let you bring your partner to the partner party. Such a missed opportunity, right? Doors that have a red light can't be opened. Okay. Drag along streamer friends. So yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. The only reason I'm able to go is because I do know, I think CD mentioned that she was going. I met somebody through Fair that's also a partner named Imperial that's going to be going. And she offered to go with me. Sounds good, Tej. It was hilarious. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, let me know how it is, Dej. I just don't care to go. I'm not a party person anymore. True art of this game, Glass. I just don't know what that one was from. I think at the very least, like, I can understand not wanting just to give one specific gender a thing, but like, you literally are going to make so many of the females not go specifically because of that. And I think that is an issue that needs to be addressed, like 1000%, because I will not go to a party alone. It is for my fucking safety. Like, I don't think men will ever fully grasp how much women are fucking stressed all the damn time about their safety. It is ingrained into us. Like, actually fucking ingrained to a way that, like, you guys, no offense, but y'all don't have that. Like, just the other day, I was in the car with Fish and our friends, and they were talking, and like some woman was like standing on the on the corner, looking kind of like she was about to cross. It looked like she was working out, but it also looked like she was on the phone. And she was facing the way that it was gonna cross in front of us, and they were like, "Why like stand there? Why not like turn around?" And I was like, "Okay, I get it. I understand y'all's points, but please also think about this. I would never turn my back to the street because I have been raised since a child to always be aware of my surroundings. And if I turn my back to the street, that could very well mean I miss a van coming up to steal my ass." Like, that was my first thought. She did not turn around to indicate that she wasn't going to cross the street, because turning our backs to the street can mean that we get nabbed within literally a split second. And that's not a risk that we want to take. So, like, I don't want to go walking out. Like, in my old neighborhood, I would have never gone walking with my earphones in. Now, I would go walking with like my bone conductors because I can still hear around me. But I would always have a headphone out. Always. If I had earbuds in, always one out. Always. And when I go to the grocery store and I'm alone, I'm checking my surroundings constantly. And what a lot of people are is like, "Oh, it's not going to happen." No, it's literally been drilled into us because it happens. It happens. And so, like, not being able to take somebody that we know to a party that's going to be filled with a bunch of people we don't know, and we're uncomfortable. It's new environments, so we don't always know where the exit is. We don't know where the safe places are, etc., etc. Not being able to take somebody literally makes it to where most of us won't go. Not all of them. Some females are comfortable with it, but I, for one, am not. Did I say I was looking for a video editor? Quite possibly. So usually Wong likes to edit my videos, but I think Wong's really busy nowadays. So I don't want to bother Wong with videos because I have started editing a lot of my... How the fuck do I get out of here? I've started editing a lot of my videos again, and it's just taking up so much time. Always use a buddy system, always. Some of us get it, but a lot of us really don't get it. And what's crazy, Badger, is like, even those of you, and no offense, like obviously, thank you for taking the time to listen and understand everything. But like these two guys that were with me in the car, one's my partner. He like has a pretty good understanding of like the stresses of females. Not from his personal, you know, experience, but just he's been raised by Mama Jill, who's one of the best women I know. Our other friend is also very aware, but in that moment, they weren't. That thought didn't even cross their mind. Let that sink in, guys. Like for the men in the audience right now, guys, even when you think you have a good grasp, always listen to the women in your lives, because legitimately there is so much that you just won't realize, especially in moments. Like you might have a good understanding, but in applying it, apply everything they tell you. Think about what it would be like to go out and fear for your life. Yeah, it's so crazy. It is scary to just go out in the world. The only reason I feel comfortable is because I'm with fish all the time. The only reason. But when I was by myself, constant stress, constant worry. Am I appearing confident enough as I go out to where I don't look like a target? Am I dressed loud enough that people will remember what I look like if something were to happen? Like, it's not comfortable being a female in this world. It's really not. Not the same for us, but some of us have female friends and like that. Empathy enough to grasp the idea, which I appreciate. Take the time to think about it and like definitely get that, like, at least try your best, guys, to start understanding and be more aware of also your own actions around females as well. It's not difficult to start realizing these things. Back to the street is when you get pulled into the van. Exactly. I'll never really understand when I can fairly confidently walk basically wherever I want and expect no danger. Exactly. I can't do that. I couldn't even walk in my own neighborhoods. And they were fairly, like, I've lived in some fairly decent ones. I've also lived in some not so decent ones, but you know. Twitch's history of protecting sus individuals.
Power 90%. Power level is
There's definitely some work that needs to be done. Sorry. I'm also trying to figure this all out at the same time of talking about something fairly important, so I apologize, guys. My attention is a little divided. Okay, so we did this one, so I think I'm okay to go back to the other. I'll check on that middle room, that middle section. Go for a walk around the neighborhood for your mental health. Sure, motherfucker, and get mugged, or for sure. Yeah. That's just what I want to do. Yeah, that was always such a crazy thing. Like the fact that, like, okay, if I go for walks, I have to make sure to go for a walk every different time. If I go for a walk, it needs to be at different times of the day. Like, don't ever go for a walk at the same time every day. Don't ever, as a female. You want routine? Fuck your routine. Stay safe. Don't go for a walk in the same goddamn time every day. And at the very least, don't take the same route. Find a different route. Drive somewhere else to go to a different route. Who knows? Fucking change it up. Don't have habits or routines. Back up. Top doors. Just nosy. What do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve, and it is amazing. Highly recommend DaVinci Resolve if you want to get into editing. Highly, highly recommend it. Efficiency of the Fools.
95%.
Has been from men. Every dangerous intersocial situation I've been in has been from women inviting sketchy men into your sphere. That is a really, I'm sorry to hear that. You've got hypervigilance from all angles. Yeah, it's fucking rough. But also, if we just, like, I think one of my biggest things that I need to ask from you guys, just a general to every male out there, if you see a man acting sketchy, you need to call his ass out. Because we women can scream from the top of our fucking lungs. We can beg to be listened to. We can beg and explain the fucking day away. But it starts with you guys. Because unfortunately, a lot of the times, the way men will listen is because other men check them. So fucking check. Don't just be like, oh, yeah, whatever, that they're talking about it. Whatever. No. You hear a guy being sketchy or saying something sketch, you call them the fuck out on it. And you be loud. And by loud, I mean make it known to them that you see and you're not okay with what they're doing. And that they need to be better and change. Walk home after midnight, past lots of homeless people. Really scared is when they have dogs and unleashed untrained dogs. It'd be like having that fear. Imagine it all the time. All the time. But I'm not scared of dogs. That's the thing. I'm not scared of dogs. I know there's some dogs that would severely hurt me. Fine, whatever. If they're, aggressive. But dogs usually will only attack you when provoked. You've stepped into their territory and they're protective. You've backed them into a corner. And they feel their only reaction is to fight. You've ignored their warning signs constantly. Like the dogs have a very specific thing. Men don't have to be provoked. That's what's scary. Actually scary. Worried about me? I'm one of the good guys. I'm like, sure, but how does she know that? We don't. That's why when guys get upset when we say, it's like when people try to use the excuse, it's not all men. It's like, we don't know that. We don't. We don't. Nobody does. There's no way for us to tell. There is no way for us to know that. And when a lot of interactions, bad interactions have been with men that we do know as well, it's enough, men. You couldn't imagine living in a reality where I couldn't. My mental health is dependent on going out alone at any time. Honestly, shit sucks. Yeah, it's working. I love the nighttime. But you won't catch me outside alone. Call me when they go out if they feel they need me to come get them the microsecond they get sketchy feeling after a 12-hour shift at 1 a.m. to go get someone because they didn't feel safe. No shoes, just pants, shirt, and wallet. And Zood Striker, thank you for being one of those people that they could rely on. The other guy is one of the good ones. Then some shit happens. Cross the street or speed up to get away. And it's not like it's one of those things where it's like she's doing that for her own mental well-being as well, Core. Like, you have no intention of doing anything, but because you are a big dude, she doesn't know that. So she's going to always choose her safety. And so, like, if you do notice that you end up syncing up or whatever, you can always cross the street yourself or whatever. Yeah, I can't even either, Brittany. I that is like literally a mind-boggling thing to me. Being able to walk without fear is. Oh, we have ads about to start. Hold up. Let's just go. Since we're kind of chit-chatting anyway for a second, I do feel like this is a really important topic. So thank you guys for having it with me. I literally could never imagine walking by myself alone at night, especially. Into an inter-social network, mostly males, but definitely both. What's really, I think that's kind of an interesting point too, because like, I have some experiences that I don't want to disclose on stream. I have certain things that I don't want to say or go into because it's not really anybody's business, but I'm just also not comfortable talking about it. But it is one thing to see that type of thing happen because there has been many people that I have seen that are very, very popular with people, but have been absolutely not great people behind the scenes. And it makes it very hard for people who have been affected to have to pretend like everything is fine. It is very, very difficult. And it makes it feel like you can't speak out. Makes it feel like you can't speak up because they are so well loved by so many people. When like that, it is a very shitty realization, to say the least, that a lot of the people that are predatory do really well in a lot of spaces. When I am alone with a woman, I always try to make sure that I am not between her and an exit. I always try to make sure she has a clear path so she doesn't feel, and that's really good, Drawden. You just moved to DaVinci. You're a big boy now, video editor. Let's go, PJs. Hell yeah. I didn't know you did some editing, PJs. That's awesome. I've gotten shut down by women. Wait, every time you have what? Listen to other guys. We have power to actually make shitty guys rethink. You do. 1000%. I don't think people understand the power of fucking calling someone out. Because like we live in this society now where we're like afraid to speak up and speak out of a lot of things or like call people out. Cause like I feel like everybody's trying to be friends. Like everybody just wants to be friends, right? With everybody. And it's like, no, we need to stop that mindset because true friendship is calling people out on their bullshit. Not feeling afraid to call your friends out on their bullshit, that's being a true friend because being human's hard. And it's sometimes really hard to also tell when you're in the wrong, especially if you're not used to being called out. Walking across your apartment parking lot on the phone with my dad until you were home because it was 10 p.m. Lived in the same complex, but it was still too far and too late. Yeah. Corkimus. Hi, Corkimus. You approach to make sure. It's also just like casual talk too. I'm not just saying, guys, like if you see something happening, stop it. Obviously do. But like in the casual conversations you have with other men, if you hear something that's like your misogyny showing or whatever, like call it out. Call it out. And yeah, like Brittany said, it can literally be that's not funny or that's not cool. It can be as simple as that. The whole no wrath like a woman scorned is so weird. When men scorned is like directly lethal. The fact that the word no can literally mean our death. Let that sink in, chap. Literally let that sink in. I want to say that a little louder for the people in the back. When a woman decides to finally stand for herself and say no, we are risking our goddamn life. Let that sink in. When we say the word no, we don't always know the man on the other side. So for instance, if I say the word no to one of my good friends or my partner or whoever, just in any context, they respect it because, you know, they're good human beings. They respect that. But if I was in a situation where I didn't really know the other man, I'm literally saying no with the thought that that might end up take my life. The word no. That should not be the case. This should never be the case. No is a complete sentence. It's a valid one. It should be listened to without repeating. And we shouldn't have to fear for our lives when we say it. Because it's might not be all men, but it's enough men. And we never know which ones. Just let that sink in. That's all I ask. It's that it could be any man, yeah. Dangerous without any provocation, I see. There's a lot of people that are like, a lot of people get hurt from people they know. So I'm not accidentally following behind women. Safe directly around me, acting on things the woman I know say. To chill, it's just a joke. Jokes are traditionally funny. Do better. Do better. Nah, son, threats aren't humor, bro. Actual misogyny is very tricky if it's not completely blatant, and that's fair. That's fair. I can totally understand, like, that, like, obviously there are things that make it difficult, and some people are also really good at masking it. I'm just saying, if you do notice it, call it out. Call it out. Still lurking, but could talk about this topic forever. Cut off a friend because he was notorious of doing that creepy shit when drunk the moment found out happened in front of me. Was a mistake when he laughed off the confrontation, so it's just spread the awareness of him instead. It's bullshit. Yeah, that's fucking... I appreciate you letting other people know, though. One is too many. It's not all men, but it is all women that have had bad experiences have to worry about it. If you're actually one of the good ones, then you're not going to begrudge a woman being careful for... Yeah, exactly. If you're one of the good ones, us being cautious will not offend you. At all. At all. Period. Are you having a good evening? I am, Bat. I am. We've been having some chit chats I felt like this was a good enough it's a serious enough topic that I wanted to pause and like actually make sure we talk about it for a second since it got brought up. I was like, you know what? Good opportunity. TwitchCon's right around the corner. I'd rather be dead. To say, hi, Harmony. I'm glad you said hi. Hello, hello. Or bear mace in spite of whatever laws. Be jailed for a night, then fucking did. Cross the 200K threshold. Let's go, bastard. You're almost there to that poster. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and... I think we've said kind of what needs to be said about it. So I'm going to go ahead and say let's move on. Specifically just because it's hard to carry that conversation while also playing this game. So I'd like to start making some progress on this one again. But thank you guys for listening and for taking and keeping it civil and all of that good stuff. I never want to be a streamer that like shies away from some of those conversations because they are hard to have, and I don't like the fact that I have to say those types of things. But I do also feel like it's important to. I think it's very important for us to all have those types of conversations because I think that's honestly one of the only ways that we can really start seeing change is by having hard conversations. Halfway to another right man. Let's go, Sarge.
Power 65%. Power 80%.
I do think I'm at the other one. But I don't see a doorway down for this one. Redeem something else? Nah, I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's necessary at all. It's an important convo. You know what else is important? It's almost TwitchCon and we're gonna have so much fun! That is also a very important conversation to have. I agree. I'm so fucking stoked for TwitchCon, man. I cannot wait. I'm ready. I'm so ready for TwitchCon. Whoop. I see. God damn it. Can I close it? No. So I just gotta jump over to it now. Essentially. Oh, this one's... it's timed. Interesting. So pleased that you were willing to stop and talk about this. You got a platform and a bunch of guys who are good and listening in your community. I love it here. And that's kind of one of my things. Like... Don't get me wrong, I understand these conversations can be very difficult to have. And, like, I also get that on Twitch especially, sometimes having those conversations are not, like, they're not popular topics, you know what I mean? A lot of people come here to get away from the chaos of the world and all of that. However... It's one of those things where
Power level is 100%.
not every topic, like, the stream is always going to be about building a community. And about building a community is also making sure we have important conversations when we need to. Not every stream is ever going to be talking about this kind of stuff all the time, obviously. We haven't had one of these good talks in a minute. But I want it to be one of those places that when it gets brought up, we can talk about them. Because I think it's important. And I think it's an important thing for everybody to hear. I think it's very important and it helps bring a little more awareness. Because maybe you're not really big on social media. Maybe you know, you're maybe you don't get a lot of exposure to anything really outside of streams or whatever. And so if this is the only place you're gonna hear it, but it makes you aware of it, then fuck it. We will stop the stream every once in a while to have these important conversations. Just at the very least, so that you've heard it in one place. And that it's important to talk about. Crazy. Just your practice stuff for piano in place of doing recitals. Still very amateurish work. Found Filmora or something? I don't think I know that one at all. But DaVinci Resolve is definitely... It is so good. I know a lot of people who have basically, like, sworn off Adobe now for DaVinci. Same, Sarge! I'm so excited! I am so freaking excited for Artist Alley, man. It is one of my favorite things about TwitchCon, is Artist Alley. Gonna hop off for the night. Good night, Striker! Thanks for hanging out! Escapism lands, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I totally understand needing escapism and using it and all of that type of stuff, but I also think it's very important to realize when there is, like, important conversations going on, especially, like, because today it just happened all naturally, like, and shit, too. It just got brought up. So I appreciate you guys sticking around listening to everything as well. I got really confused there for a second because I did think Taters was going to bed and I was like, wait, Taters? I don't see Taters going to bed message. Taters, no! I am excited, Dweller. I'm so pumped. I'm ready! So ready! For the Twitch of the Commons. I goofed on the Bettys. That's okay. No worries. It's all clear now. Okay. I think that was everything that we needed to advance. Hopefully. I'm hoping anyway. I meant to eat my pizza during that ad break. But I got distracted with that conversation. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Don't mind me, guys. Okay. So we got both of these on. Let's see. I think we can go back up this way. And then go back through here. I don't know if I need to go that way, but I think the office was this way.
Do not linger, Dr. Freeman. You've turned on the pumps. Now take the access pipe, flood the core, and get on up to the labs without delay.
The access pipe?
You had better reload.
Thank you, scientists and taters.
What on earth are you waiting for? The reactor is flooded. Go now, while there's still time.
I would laugh if, this is like one of the
I
only
think it's rather stimulating.
timed things in the game. Don't tell me to wait. I mean, he's telling me to go. Almost out of bullets. Okay, so maybe this is reactor access. Okay. So I think this is our... Yeah, there we go. I should start using this thing more often now. I think. I haven't really used it. Or the other one, I should say. This one. Yeah! This one! That is just so satisfying, guys. Yeah. I think I'm fairly confident when I say this is like the best gun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's just ridiculous and so amazing. You know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen the briefcase man. I have not seen briefcase man in a while, I think. So I'm kind of curious what's going on with that. He's just filing paperwork somewhere. Oh, is that what it is? Explains a lot.
Power 75%. Power 90%.
All right, shall we actually go down into these things without using gravity chat? Corp stealthily this time. He's not just waltzing around for me to see this time. This is just controlled gravity. It's different. I love seeing radiation hazard right off the bat. Makes me feel so comfy. I don't know if I would call it like with style though. Always happens once you mention something. That doesn't happen for a minute, right? I mean, fair. Yeah, I don't feel like this is a safe place to be, chat. Something about this tells me I shouldn't be here. Hearing really big explosions shouldn't be a bad thing, right? It'll be fine. Chad, I'm fairly certain the last time you said that it would be fine, it was in fact not fine, and I felt lied to. So, why are you lying to me? I could be my own glow stick at this rate. Who needs a flashlight when you have radiation sickness? Yay! I do so love this for us. I really, really do. Let's not be stupid, right? Please. I almost tried to use a grenade launcher when I was right there with it. Little radiation never hurt anybody. I'm sure flipping switches to things that we have no idea what it's gonna do is fine. I'm about to die. Man, I'm getting fucking flashbacks to, the start of the game. You know what I'm saying? Start of the game kind of looked eerily like this, just way more green. This is a lot less green. I like how in my head, I'm just like, it's fine. I can just continuously get hit with whatever this stuff is. It'll be okay, guys. Reloading is your friend? Who reloads? Obviously not I. I don't appreciate that it just shot it to reload it. When things are going a little too smoothly and you just kind of get sus. Because this has all been going a little too smooth, guys. Pretty sure those lasers shouldn't be doing that? That's what I'm saying, man. None of the shit that's happening should be happening with nuclear things. While climbing at a ladder, we got... Gordon is built different, all right? Different.
Tread lightly.
That is so amazing. I hope the scientists who made this lives a long, healthy life and he didn't die back there. I really hope. For his sake, like, this gun's fucking amazing. I hope he lives a long and prosperous life. For real, though. Pretty sure he's... Don't say that. How do we know? We didn't see him die. Therefore, Disney logic says he's not dead. I don't make the rules. Loves... No, I don't. I just really enjoy a gun that makes things go boom. That's all. Okay, I'm so good. Should I have gone the other way that I saw?
95%. Power level is 100%.
I feel like I just did a circle. I didn't realize it was right behind me. I didn't see him live.
Power 90.
I think we found the teleportation lab. It's the Snuggie Bun! Oh, damn it! It's the Snuggie Bun! Hi. Oh! Okay, this is fine. Snuggie Bun! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid ski. It happened again, guys. It happened again. It's fine. Now I get to say hi to you guys. Hi, guys! Hello, Raiders! Raiders, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in today.
The tingle.
I hope you guys are doing so good. I got squished, it did. I did. Oh no, why? Snuggie, why? Not like this. Not like this. Hi, David. Good to see you and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are doing so good. Hi, David. David. Thanks so much for the 6 months, man. I appreciate you so much. Also, guys, if you are already hanging out with me and you don't know Snuggie Bun, please go give the lovely lady a follow. Snuggie is primarily a horror and a DVD creator. So go over there, drop a good old follow, Rooskies. Stressed about a few things. Also almost positive I'm about to... Oh, dude, Snuggie, I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I'm like... I'm struggle festing today, man, with emotions. Also, I forgot to add some eggies to the basket. I forgot to add some to the basket chat. How dare I? Thanks for the Subarooskies today. Gotta stir the pot. But Snugs, it's good to see you. Sorry to hear that you're doing distressed. I definitely am stressed too. Dude, I did so many voices yesterday. On stream because I was playing Dave the Diver, right? I did so many voices and so many different voices that my voice is not used to doing. I made my throat a bit sore and I legit thought, I was like, oh no, I'm fucking getting sick. I took a COVID test today and I was negative. So now I'm like fucking right before TwitchCon. I don't need that. And of course, like the rest of my body also feels sick, you know, because of the whole like period about to start. And so it feels extra like, oh no, am I getting sick? And it's not. It's just that I fucking feel gross because of my period. Why YouTube hates you? Wait, why does YouTube hate you? But enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Okay, so chat. Let's go right back into it. Can we get another shout out for Snuggie, please? I almost just want to let it kill me, honestly. Because I feel like that's faster. I like that I got, like, just super fucking lucky on my first go around. What in the bullshit was that? Oh my god. That's awful. I pressed crouch right as I noticed, but it was too late. I forgot to look. This is fine. Just the up the rye, just the up the rye. This spot took a bit to do. Good to know.
Minor fracture detected.
Hey, if I quick save when I do make it onto one of the things, does it reload me right there? I might do that. Just gonna try it. Nice, okay. That saves me a bit of headache then. What sucks is I don't know where the other one is.
Power 95%.
I'm gonna do another save. Oh no, but it brings me back here. So each one kind of takes you somewhere different, too? I didn't mean to go that fast. Oh well. Here we are. I did not mean to do that. But here we are. You want a super clip of all these deaths? Chat, how long do you think it's going to take me to do this? How long? It's rather satisfying, just not in a good way. It's not any of the ways that you want it to be. You know, Maverick? You know? It's the crunch of death. Okay, and that brings me back there. It's got me so bamboozled, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Too long once you figure out the detail? Well, I know that, or I've seen at least that, like, the green ones seem to be the ones that you get teleported to. Not... Like, the yellow ones are more of the ones that... A different detail? Hi, Coffee! How are you? Game of numbers. Oh, 0, 1. So that would be 0, 2. Okay, so what about... Four... 5... 6... So this was 2. So what about if we just do... I I think the next one up would be like, oh, it says 3. So what if about doing, it says 3? Interesting. Okay. Let's see what these take us to. Fuck! I went to the side. It's fine. Quick save and fuck around. Oh, fair. Thank you. The faces are killing me. Oh, have I been making a lot of faces when I die? I forgot to look. Let's do 6. Thanks for the follow. Oh, shit.
You're the one from the Anomalous Materials Labs, aren't you? I recognize you.
Shucks. I thought you were the pizza.
Guys got jokes. No pizza for you. That's my dinner. Okay, so 6 took us somewhere. Can't go do anything here. What do you mean, whoops? Do I want to know? Right there was a good face too. No. Dang it. I'm gonna do another quick save. Oh, this might take us back to the start though. God damn it. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, fucking just missed. Oh well. I'm not dead. Please kill me. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you? I didn't mean to like go zooming into it. I wanted to stop and then I forgot to stop myself. Ah, let's die. Oh well. There we go. Oh, I said I wanted to do 6 in a day. Oh well, we'll do 5. What just killed me? I'm so confused. Motherfucker, I did the sideways thing! Ah!
Major fracture detected.
It's fine! I feel like 6 has to do something, right? Okay, and then 5 leads to all the scientists. Okay. So 4 is our next one. Did I see what 3 did? Or led us to? Okay. I see. That's fun. I wonder how long were some of you stuck on this like area for the first time when you first did this? Did I do 1? I don't know if I did 1 or not. Five minutes? Okay. It's fine. Not gonna feel self-conscious or anything. I'll let you know one's not it. Oh, you saw a hint on the map. Interesting.
Automatic medical system.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me talk about it, man. Don't make me talk about it. It's fucking trauma, man. It's fucking trauma. Ooh, spinny things of death. I love it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Disengaged. Again, I do find it very humorous in games like this that we're like literally doing things that we've never done before. And we're just pressing buttons and twisting things and hoping that this is exactly what we were meant to do. Because otherwise, this whole thing would be for moot, you know? We would be doing it for no reason. I really want some ice cream with some chocolate syrup, guys. I swear this place cannot be... I don't think Black Mesa... I don't think the Corps care about the well-being of their employees. Something tells me, you know, that they, yeah, they don't care. They kind of scream like profit margins, you know, to me, and whatever fuckery they're trying to get up to. We are a science, so we have at least an idea. Yeah, but we were in like a totally different segment, you know what I mean? Like this was not our area. Interesting that they give you a ladder and a working elevator. I don't know why I find that so interesting, but I find it interesting. Is a button presser mainly? All the buttons say what they do. I mean, fair, I guess. I don't know. I still feel like there would be a lot that still isn't understood.
Finally found us.
So this is the guy, huh? Thought you'd never make it.
Oh, nonsense, Hunter. Nothing stands in the way of our errant knight in shining high-impact reactive armor.
Guess not.
Right then. This way, Dr. Freeman. We've been expecting you.
You're not scared, are you?
I'm so sus. So very sus. Totally, balls. Yeah, that is definitely 2 and 2 equals eggs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Only decent. No sus to be found here. Make medicine for sick puppies. Ahem. Oh yeah, I'm fucking sus.
What you see before you is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members started being collected themselves, that is. These readings have given us reason to suspect that there is an immense portal over there, created and maintained by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. I'm sure that you will know it when you see it. I am loath to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it.
Yeah, you better kill it. No ifs, ands, or asses about it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Dr. Freeman. But you've come this far. You know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Enough to know that if you don't wipe it out, well, let's put it this way. There ain't gonna be much for you to come home to.
Yes. So if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. Dr. Steinman will open the gates for you. And don't let Hunter's brash attitude frighten you. We've all been a wee bit rankled since the incident. He'll equip you with the proper armaments for the task ahead. Do hurry.
Completely. Now step into the lab. There is cake waiting for you. Everything screams sauce, especially the cake. This upcoming, I want you to remember that this is the good version of it. The OG is legitimately bad. Oh no. Is it gonna be rough?
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it.
I don't know if I am, though. Don't tell me I have to go stand in there.
I've one final accoutrement for you. This is the long jump module.
Oh no.
I created it expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you've received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it.
So, you're actually gonna go through with this, huh? You're braver than you look.
Huh. Yeah.
This here's my personal collection. The best military-grade hardware this side of the Rio Grande.
Why does this man have his own personal collection?
Promise me you'll put it to good use.
God, Zen? You hated Zen? Oh no. Y'all are not giving me much confidence for this next area. Okay. I think I got everything. Man, the game's giving me too much. Pain in the ass. Either hate or love or barely in between. That's a better question. You don't know, like, you don't know anybody that likes it?
Best interest is to get your bearings on the long jump module before you embark, Dr.
But you didn't hate it? Trial it with negative expectations? Never heard of anyone who likes the OG Zen? Oh, goddamn. This will be interesting then, won't it? This is intense.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
Ow! Ah! That was much further and faster than I expected. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry to sneeze right in y'all's ears. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Is the best part of Black Mesa.
All right. I can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin.
unfortunate for y'all. What are you? Ah! What happens if I go through the breach right now? I was really hoping there was an achievement or something. I'm just, look, I got distracted, okay? That's like such a ridiculous range. Holy shit. Please tell me I can reload all my weapons and shit after this. Can I go back into the armory, please? As if you do it twice. Does it make you use them? Yeah. When they made Zen, they cut 90% of it. Gotcha. MCR, have a good night. Blub, blub, blub. We didn't get to go restock all the ammo we just used, so that's unfortunate. What did we just witness? Big, strong hands. Yeah, that's totally what I just saw. Well, this place is pretty looking. We witnessed a lot. We witnessed too much. Well, that's just fucking pretty. What? That's fucking gorgeous, dude. I don't think that's gonna hurt me if it touches me. Oh, it doesn't.
Power 40%.
Do I not get to... Does it... Well, fuck! Quick save is literally your best friend here. Cool. Now that it's been graphically upgraded, I kind of want to see what the previous was like. This actually looks... It really is. Does anybody have like a side-by-side screenshot they could show me? Because I'd be really curious to see what this looks like. to the old one. Holy Grail has been to fully realize Valve. Half-Life's development, all their flagship games use assets from canceled attempts at Zen. Oh, has been to fully realize Zen. Got you. That's kind of cool. Welcome home, Valmore. How was your, how was disc golf? You posted a picture. Thank you, PJs. Yeah, I really want to see it. Ads are... Is this a good spot to, like, stop for ads real quick? Kind of feels like it before we get too into it. I'm gonna do a little bit of words real quick. I'll still be on stream, I think, but... Just gonna... let you guys play a round or two of it. Mainly because I just want to sit back for a second. And then I can also take a look at you guys' photos of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a mighty big difference. Holy shit. This area is really fucking pretty in the new one. Holy crap. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads. That's so crazy, seeing the difference. Wow, they did a really good job in Black Mesa. Damn, son, that's like night and day difference. Fucking night and day. I'm kind of glad that I saw this one first. They almost considered not doing Zen at all in Black Mesa. Gave them a lot of problems. Why did it give a lot of problems? (1998 to 2014). That's crazy. It's kind of a diversion to Valve's current version of Zen. Oh, is it really? Ads are almost done. One more round, guys. One more. I'm just enjoying kind of sitting for a second. It's your eyes, something beautiful, still alive. Don't close your eyes, turn away and let it die. Oh, with the gravity and whatnot? That makes sense. Well, I'm glad they did. It looks really cool. Too late. Was scrapped and redone. Interesting. Gee daisy. Ads are done. And I've had a decent little break too, so I feel like we can hop back into it. Although I do need to, I should probably also take a look, see at where we are. So we're in Zen, right? So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters if we do Zen tonight. Let's go ahead and do Zen then. Let's keep going for a little longer tonight and let's do Zen. Because I don't think I'll be able to do I don't know how much earlier on Wednesday I can go, so... And I can't go late on Wednesday. When Valve introduced this whole episodic gaming idea so we could have faster turnarounds... There's a lot of things that make me a little sad about certain things, though I'm not gonna lie. Like the changes over time in gaming that we've seen. All stems from certain games. And some of them are not that great. Boot up my game and see how long these last layer areas took me. Yeah, please do, Taters. That would help out quite immensely, actually. Navi-doo! Hi, Navi-doo! Hi, how are you? Hambalam, welcome in. Standard cutscenes in OG Half-Life. You have control over your character for nearly all of the game. That's actually really cool. But it was really to avoid the number 3. How long am I planning on streaming? I'm gonna start at noon and then I have to end at 5. So it'll just be a 5-hour stream. By the way, speaking of that stream, Chitta Chat, It is much earlier than I normally stream, so don't forget to mark your calendars. It is going to be the ending of Half-Life, so if you want to see the ending of this game and my reactions to it, don't forget it starts much earlier. It starts like 3 to 4 hours earlier than I normally do, but it's the last stream before TwitchCon! For those of you that I get to see at TwitchCon, I get to see you guys soon. However, for those of you who are not going to TwitchCon, I'm going to miss you so very much. Going to miss you guys so very much. I hope you guys have a good week without little old me being here. Thank you for the great stream, great conversation. Good night, Drawden. Get some good rest, man. Get some wonderful rest, good sleep, all of the good stuff and things. We will catch you later, yeah? Very tired, but holding. That's kind of me right now. I'm definitely on that tired vibe. For sure. Anxiety be real strong. Saved it! I don't know how I saved that, but I saved it. Oh, man. 90 to 120 to do Sin, it seems. Okay, it took you about 5-ish hours. Okay, so we should definitely do this one at the very least. We need to do this chapter at the very least. Supposed to close Half-Life 2 story, open up the new Half-Life story arc for new devs, but Valve wasn't satisfied with the gameplay. Fell apart for a while. That makes me sad. So much money that making games is basically irrelevant. They only do it because they feel like it, so it's all random with what they actually make. It's kind of sad though. Especially when you got such like a fan base, you know what I mean? Feels kind of like almost like an insult to the player base. Play games anymore? You just watch now. A lot of what's changed in games has just made you not want to experience it firsthand. That's fair. There's definitely been a lot of changes for sure. Might catch the last hour. Just the first part. You get to say hi at TwitchCon? If you do meet up with Lady Amelthea and friends. Oh, heck yeah, Hamabama. Dude, I'll be there every single day. So I'm really hoping I get to meet up with Lady and a few others as well. That's my goal, is I'm trying to like see as many people as I can this trip. Look, Zen looks so amazing, right? Going for about 4 to 5 hours. Okay. Won't miss me? That's a lie. Don't put words in my mouth, bro. Every time I don't stream, and like, I don't think you guys understand, like, streaming is very much one of those things, like, you might not think that we notice things, but like, we do. And we notice, like, if y'all don't show up to streams, like, we worry. Are you doing okay? Are you alive? Is things going well? Have you just moved on in life? Is Twitch okay? Like, is your, like, outside of Twitch life doing okay? Are you just tired of the content? Like, whatever it might be, like, some streamers might not care about their viewers and their community and the people that support them, but I certainly do. I might not know all of you personally. Hell, I've only met a few of you in real life. I've only held conversations outside of stream with a few of you, but that does not change the fact that I still care and that I still hope all of you, each and every single one of you, is doing well and outside of stream is doing good, and that, like, you're all right mentally, that you're all right physically. Like, that doesn't change. Spooky scary? No. Some of the OG devs helped finish it. Oh, that's a really neat touch. I didn't know that. So this was the little base they had going then. Oh, interesting. They definitely had an infestation here. That's sad. Heck yeah, us too. Yay. Oh, it's so exciting. I did not know. I was not expecting Lady Amalthea to be there. Hambalam. So when Lady was like, yeah, I'm going to be there. I was like, what? We're actually making some patches too. And I was like, Fish, add another patch to the list. We got another one. Kind of sad that all of these were the scientists here and everything. I know it was happening back at home too, but that was all fresh stuff. These were like the frontliners, as it were. Appreciate you too. It means a lot. Where you're going through a stinky time. Oh, I know. I got all cheesy. I blame you guys. Y'all made so many milk puns that the milk curdled into cheese. It is all y'all's fault. This cheesiness you just endured, your own doing. Congratulations. That's a mood, bro. I too wish to hit my head on the wall. That was interesting. Valhalla!
I cut my finger chopping cheese, but I think that I may have greater problems.
Like I said, it's all y'all's fault. It is all y'all's fault. If I'm not here, I usually overslept for something that starts shortly before midnight. Core, I'm so sorry that my stream times are so rough for you, man. So sorry. I feel kind of bad. And then it was like, hey, you want to be a mod? And then now you have to be here. There's no escape. As an occasional lurker, I believe that. Aw, garbage day. Thanks for saying so. 2022 had a blast. Skip 23. I think this will be even better than the last. So I actually did the opposite. I skipped the one right after COVID. And then I went to last year's. And I am so excited because TwitchCon is now back in San Diego. And I gotta tell you, Vegas as a venue for TwitchCon... awful. Actually awful. That was not... Like, I loved seeing everybody. That was great. But the actual venue itself and trying to go to events and, like, all that kind of stuff, terrible. They could not have chosen, like, a worse venue, in my opinion. Granted, I haven't been to all of the ones across America, but, you know. As far as the ones I know, that was not it. Watching people play OG Half-Life, yeah, it holds up well because a lot of the things it introduced really helped move the FPS in games in general ahead a lot. Hell yeah. Main ingredient of merit is not plastic. It is in fact cheddar cheese. I always think it's really funny because, like, I used to give American cheese a lot of shit, but, like, I grew up eating that shit, right? And for me, American cheese, like, is still really fucking tasty. Like, I add it to a lot of things, especially, like, because its melting property is so nice. Like, nothing melts like American cheese for, like, grilled cheese sandwiches and that kind of shit. Like, you are guaranteed to get a good melty cheese when you use American cheese. You have to be here. Core fell for the rye trap. Just like that, Val. Just like that. I'm just barely ever here. Anyways, I still wonder, though. Like, I don't think you guys realize, especially Especially if like you've been here long enough that I've seen your name more than like once. Your name's gonna stick out in the sense of like, I'm gonna be like, I hope they're doing okay. If I've had conversations with you in stream, I'm going to wonder. But also on the other side of that, even if like you're lurking and you're just having a good time and enjoying the stream and I don't even know who you are, I'm still going to hope and wish the absolute best for you. Like, I am hoping that life is doing well, treating you nicely, that you're having a good day. I'm gonna be hoping that whatever struggles you're going through aren't so taxing that your shoulders feel like they're fucking crumbling. You know what I mean? I'm still going to hope that you yourself are doing well. Like, that's just the kind of, like, it's just how I am. I want people to be happy and want them to be doing good and not having stress and all the worries in the world and like all that kind of stuff. I just smacked that scientist in the... There we go. Y'all didn't see that. Hi, Machine. How are you? Stream times are mostly fine. Just tires out too fast, way too fast. We need to get you a laptop core so you can be on a laptop on your lap when you're like laying down and stuff. Since you're having to lay down more and whatnot, I think that would be pretty stellar if you could have like a laptop so you're not having to like sit up at your desk all the time. I got it eventually, Taters. I'm just talking to. Our last Airbnb. Have your favorite breakfast spot. All the good things. Nice. This year I'm going with like as few plans, really. I have some events that I'm now scheduled to go to, but like I'm not doing any major planning or anything, so. God, that would have sucked. Ask any chef. American cheese is still the ultimate burger cheese. Dude, it melts so well. It's so well. The flavor, I think, stands out really nicely with American cheese on burgers. Like, it just works. People can say it's plastic cheese all they want. And I used to be one of them. I used to be like, no, I don't eat American cheese that much unless if it's like comes on like my restaurant food. Blah, 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 blah. But I don't buy the singles. Bro, I buy singles again. I buy that shit. You wanna know why? That shit's tasty and it makes a little snack of cheese. This is pretty. Every once in a while, when you're really quiet, you can hear a "help me" come from Corin amongst the lore dumps. Shh, that doesn't happen. It's fine. Good, kind person. It's just science. I work really, really hard. Whose name I forgot, who made American cheese in a lab. It was cool. Dang, that's fascinating. All right, we need a... Do not disturb. Very unstable. Very good person, but does not listen to instructions very well. TwitchCon is a lot of fun. So, for those of you who haven't been to TwitchCon, not only do you have the like typical con things that you'll see, so you have a vendor hall, you have a whatchalls a artist alley. You get to meet all sorts of different types of people, and everything there though is all centric to Twitch, which is a little different because like I feel like when you're on Twitch, this is such a unique sphere, right? Because like when you get into like anime conventions or whatever, Like everybody's kind of there for anime, but you'll see a lot more than just like anime stuff. At least from my experience, like I felt like when I went there, I didn't really actually feel like I was at an anime convention. And like Comic-Cons and stuff like that, there are so many different things that has to do with that stuff. Like you could be going for the comics, you could be going for video games, you could be going for movies and all this other different types of shit. Whereas with TwitchCon, you're going for Twitch. You're going to go hang out with communities that you know, you've talked to, you've hung out with, whatever. It's really freaking cool. So it's really awesome to be able to put faces to names and be able to hang out, have a good time. Get to see some of the new stuff that's come into Twitch as well, or the cool new things. Like if you're a streamer, it's really fun to see some of the things that they're working on. Not just Twitch themselves, but other companies as well. So it's a lot of fun. Might have less issues than his PC, yeah. Best schedule for me at my schedule at all. I have to keep up with the connection with you in the Dragon Clan and Discord. Stream and participate, just lurk if that's all I can do. And it's so much appreciated, Orayu. I know my stream schedule is definitely rougher for some peeps. I've honestly thought about it. A laptop or a pad of some sort. Could use that on your... You could use chat on your phone, but I haven't gotten around to logging in on mobile yet. Other stuff, you're totally addicted. Going with the flow, just happily get dragged along. I don't stress or overplan on vacation. That's for other folks. Last year, I planned a few different things, and it definitely turned out to be a intense. It was fun, but I definitely was tired. Is this one of the levels created changed just for Black Mesa? This is they like prettified this shit. I saw the comparison just a few minutes ago, Machine, and it's crazy. He just blew up after doing that? I don't remember them blowing up after they do that thing. I'm so confused. Real cheddar for my burgers in this economy? But also, like, cheddar's okay on a burger, but I don't think it's actually my favorite cheese on a burger, believe it or not. The music here is also, like, just take a second, guys. This is so pretty. When watching stream, the way I do it is to clamp a phone holder to your headboard and put a tablet in it. Nice. Yeah, that's smart. Do not disturb, very unstable. Rye immediately switches to crowbar. My butt cheeks immediately pucker. But I didn't do it. I didn't hit it with the thing, okay? I was smart and I chose to not unalive myself. For the first time, you kind of wish that you did TwitchCon instead of DragonCon this year. I mean, there's always next year, too. There's always next year if you would like to go. As far as I know, we're not going nowhere. And that's the one convention that I guarantee try to make every year. The only reason I didn't hit one of them was literally because of, when there was COVID. I didn't go to that one because I didn't want to risk it. Been so special. Started getting me through so many challenges you experienced. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that the stream and the community has helped. I definitely feel like when I like start getting really hard on myself and whatnot, like I try to remind myself that this is such a special community, and that I just got whiplashed into another world. Jesus. I try to remind myself just of how amazing this community is, and that like even if I'm struggling with whatever mental bullshit I'm dealing with that day, be it like, because I get really bad imposter syndrome, guys, like stupid bad. And I definitely struggled with that a lot more earlier this year. Like, super bad, like. But you guys are always there to remind me that this community and my streams and everything have meant so much to you guys that I try to always keep those words and thoughts in my mind. Because it's hard for a lot of cons to be able to separate. You want to go someday? Yes, that would be so fun, Navidu. So very fun. Not addicted. Starts in 16 hours. Oh no. Core, I think what you have is called addiction, sir. Mobile is super rough. Yeah, I can't personally use Twitch on mobile, but I can't use my phone. Like, I used to love being able to, like, be on Discord on my phone or whatever. But I cannot stand it. It feels like being on my phone just feels like inefficient nowadays. I'm super tempted to like get, you know, those like little bitty keyboards you can get for your phone? I was super tempted to get one of those because I actually might be on Discord more if I could just type like I normally would on my computer. That's real nice. Getting charged up.
Minor lacerations detected.
And Pretty Fied? I don't remember that whole section with the plugs and not. I have no idea. I never got to play the OG. So this is all I know. God damn. That was cool. With your burgers. Colby Jack or pepper. Colby Jack is also really good. I'll also take provolone on some burgers sometimes too. Just kind of depends. Getting healed by this shit's really nice too. Until you get used to everything. I feel like a lot of conventions are that way, and I don't think the, like, at least for me, like, I'm naturally a very introverted and quite shy person, and like, I kind of almost use my tricks of my like performance job sometimes when I'm like in social situations that I'm just super unfamiliar with and like there's just a lot going on. I basically, like, how do I describe it? It's almost like, I don't want to say like putting on a mask, but it's almost like a performance in itself in a way of like stepping out of my usual like shy shell, and I just try to make sure that in those situations I'm a little less like that because I want to be able to fully experience and like talk to people and not let my usual shy take over just because I'm going there for the specific reason of being able to hang out and see everybody. So at conventions anymore, even when I could, TwitchCon was never for me because the whole point is being social and it's just not me. And that's totally fair. That is 1000% fair. I have my moments of being social, right? Like, but my moments of being social are usually drained really quickly. And I definitely like I have to have quite a lot of recovery time after being really social. So like after TwitchCon, guys, I'm gonna be fucking tired. Is a common thing for ADHD? Yeah. And it's definitely for me too. I've been masking since I was a wee lass. Very, very young child I have been masking, and I'm fairly positive at this point, just knowing myself, doing more research into it and all that kind of stuff. I'm fairly certain I'm somewhere on the spectrum for autism as well. And one day I would love to get diagnosed with that, go through the diagnosis process, because I feel like that would help me in a lot of ways, just with the like, okay, this is the case, and this is like explains a lot of my behaviors or why certain things are really hard. I kind of already live with that, you know? I kind of already live with that thought of like, this is probably the case. So I use it as an explanation, but it would just be kind of nice as well. When you're struggling, you're absolutely not alone. I try my best to remember that. Can't be. Have similar or equally challenging struggles, and being a part of this community helps too. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. That really does make me so happy. My heart happy. A happy. Hi, my pillow. I like to write when insomnia hits. Nice. I have outsider syndrome. I'm not capable of feeling like I belong. I'm constantly waiting to be kicked out. Which is part of why after moments like that, you feel exhausted or out of emotional energy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Tell me about it. I've been dealing with that shit for a while now because, Twitch doesn't drain me, like streaming and whatnot doesn't drain me that bad. I definitely have my days, right? Like I love streaming. I absolutely adore so many facets of this. And it is like the thing I feel inspired and passionate and absolutely just thoroughly enjoy just so much. There are days when I'm tired, but those are just normal days, right? But when I have to do my other job, like my performance job out at fair, bro, I feel like I have to take an entire 2 weeks. I do it every weekend, so that's not possible. Just to recover because it's physical, emotional, mental activity for hours every single weekend. Like improv, just not all about making jokes. Yeah, and I'm terrible with jokes anyway, so that doesn't work out for me. But it's definitely like I feel like I have to bring out a bit more of myself because like, or a different side of myself, I guess, that most don't ever really see. Because like, if I didn't, you guys would probably be like, oh, I met Rye. That was a really boring experience. Like, very, very, like, I don't think people really believe me when I say how quiet of a person I am. But like so much so that like Fish has commented a couple of times when somebody finally gets me talking, he's like, man, I feel like that's the most I've seen you talk in a long time. And I was like, well, keywords got brought up. Video games or streaming. Like very key words. Every once in a while the horses will also do it, but being social is mental debrief afterwards. Let's review all your mistakes. Yeah. So exhausting. I have the thing where like if I'm completely by myself, I act completely different than what I do in front of even the people I love a lot of the times. Like an interesting thing for me is like I seem to dance a lot when I'm by myself, but I don't do that in front of other people. Like I don't know, it's almost like the things that like I sing a lot by myself. I twit, like I do a lot of the like stimmy type stuff by myself more so than when I'm like in other situations and whatnot, but like I'll just randomly break out spinning, dancing, whatever. And like, it's just like a lot of the things I do by myself are just different. An official diagnosis can almost feel like permission to adjust things to compensate in difficult situations. Exactly, Gomo. It's one of those like, it's not just all in my head, because that's apparently something that a lot of people who have autism and like ADHD go through, where it feels like, well, am I just faking it? And it's like, no, sweetie, No, you're not. That's not how this works. Is also common for ADHD individuals, knowing specifically how it affects you and being able to, there's actually been so much, or because I didn't even think about it really before. I figured ADHD, but like with the autism, there's been more and more things that I've been researching where I was like, that explains so much. And it has already helped me in certain situations be able to be like, oh, this is why I'm feeling this way right now, and this is how I can react or like take myself out of the situation or whatever like I need to do. I can adjust accordingly. But it would definitely go a little bit faster if I have not taken the Radzar, no. Instead of how you, yeah, but see, that's the problem, Rathor, is I started taking it, right? And I was like, okay, is this me or is this me or is this the mask talking? I don't know anymore. Avoid harm or adapt to, so mine has definitely been a lot of adapting to the social expectations. You can't pick up, manipulate any objects. The mechanic wasn't introduced until... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that because we picked up toilet paper at the start and threw it into somebody's stall because they were out. With all those people with a smile for so long each day. Orayu, you missed it the other day, but I was talking about it a little bit where like I think I'm getting to the point where it's too much. Especially with me working on like trying to sort through my ADHD, sort through my potential like being on the spectrum and having autism and like all that type of stuff. Like it is starting to become too much. And I think I've been masking through the tired, if that makes sense. Kind of works as a modifier on any of those issues. Yeah, fair. Say little to nothing, or I can go on about somehow a topic I'm into is brought up and there's actual interest in people talking. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think also that's one of the reasons why I struggled so hard in like school and stuff. Cause like most people would never talk about anything I was interested in. So why would I talk? Like, why would I bother? And why would I bother getting to know somebody when like there's nothing in common and all of the like conversations are just going to be like not interesting to me or like shallow. I always felt they would feel so shallow because it was like, if I don't have passion for something, why would I talk? Why would I bother talking about it? Such a calming and instant smile-inducing vibe. I love, at my core, I love movement. I don't necessarily always like, and it's kind of been kind of freeing. I have noticed like, when I am alone, being able to just dance in whatever way I want, whether it be super graceful movements and just like flowing and spinning and doing all of the things, like, or if I just be silly and I do like little shakes or whatever the fuck it is, it makes me happy in those moments. And it's just really, really nice because I can't do that in front of other people. Be interacting. It would be, for me, for sure, those moments of clarity. They have so much. You've heard masking explained, but I've been doing this so long that I'm not sure if there is a mask or if it's just me now, or is there even a me that isn't a mask? And I think that's kind of a little bit of where I'm at too, Val. But I have noticed that I definitely have, like, I think once I started becoming more aware of it, I started becoming more aware of like what I'm like when I'm purely alone, and not just like alone. Sorry. I've been more aware of when I'm alone, just in general. And then I kind of have noticed along the way how many little bitty things I do that I don't do in front of other people. And then I consciously have acknowledged that there are things that I don't do in front of other people. but specifically that it makes me sad that I don't feel like I can do it in front of other people. And then I'm like, oh, so maybe those are like some of the things that like this is kind of who I am. Or if it doesn't go along that side of things, then I'm like I notice like my interactions are also like I almost want to say my interactions have matured a little bit now, in the sense of like
Minor lacerations detected.
What I used to would have responded to people like, I've kind of learned different of how I would do, like I have to do things, right? Or would do things. And I think some of it I've definitely grown just as a person. So I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing, because I definitely feel like I've had to like really be analytical almost about it all, where I'm like piecing it together of who I am, but also accepting the fact that it's not necessarily a bad thing that if part of the mask has become me. Like, I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing if that is the case. You know what I mean? Like, there is obviously some things where I'm like, I'm just fucking tired and I don't want this to be, like, always. But there are some things where I've noticed where I was like, that's not necessarily the worst. Like, I'm okay if that's me. Asking when the pandemic hit. Never expected. Long road to healing, but one step at a time, and that's all you can do. That's all you can do. One steppy at a time. I missed the flower somewhere for this, which I'm a little confused by, because I thought I saw it, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. 3 times as it all sunk in over time. Scores increased every time. Yeah. I feel like, I wonder if like not having the diagnosis early on really does make it to where it's like you've masked for so long that as you've gotten older, you've just kind of naturally stopped because you're fucking exhausted. And so that way it's like even more, it like becomes apparent in that way. Aw, damn. So there wasn't a flower. I was right. Oops. Well. Shadow! Shadow, thank you so much for these 7 months. I appreciate you so much, Shadow. Let's put an egg in the basket, and then I'll stir the pot off screen. I have to tell you, you can jump on the red plants. Oh, thank you. Well, they said they were unstable, so I didn't want to touch them. Bridge how I am by myself and how I am socially. I think that's kind of what I've started to do, too. Especially with being around people that I'm more comfortable with now. Like, I've found people who love me for me, right? And I think that's such an important thing, is like, I'm starting to get to the point where, like, if you're not okay with me as I am, and that means all my little fucking quirks and shit, then, like, I'm not gonna stick around. It's obviously meant that we're not, the right types of friends for each other. So, like, why waste either of our times? Know why you do it? It's not covering a huge problem in your psyche. Probably fine to keep around. Yeah. For me, I think most of my masking just really helps me navigate social situations at this point, because like I still find social things quite taxing, because there's just too much. There's too much going on that I don't understand, or like my brain doesn't naturally understand or pick up on. For instance, things like there's a lot of social cues and stuff that I don't understand. And again, like if there's not a topic going on that I'm like interested about, I'm like, I have to appear interested in these things, but in reality, I'm not. But whatever, and it. Goddamn. This was more of them than I was expecting. I keep switching to the wrong freaking guns. It's kind of driving me nuts. This has to be something. It looks like something. I did eventually, whatever this did. I don't know if it was one of the things I hit, but it did turn blue, so there's that. Let's see. Attending breathwork sessions run by a good friend of yours who's been very supportive. Finally, being allowed to come home. It does make sense, for sure. Hi, I'm hiding due to this version spoilers, but I hope you're having fun. CD, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out for CD, please? I'll let you know if I get to a spot. But I hope you've had a good day, CD. Broken my whole life. Studies are only now discovering. That's crazy. Everyone is different. Unmasking exploded on you. The overload anymore. Get affected. Oh, yes. I feel like years of my learning were taken away from me, and I have to do exercising to have your own instinct to get your muscles to do the thing I know for a fact I can do. Yes, I think that's one of the hardest things, the skill regression. I think that is such bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate that skill regression is a thing. It is such a slap in the face when you realize it. Oh my god. It's so difficult. So difficult. I legit, I'm trying to think. There were some things that I used to do really well that I don't do anywhere near like I used to. I'm fairly certain if I got back into horses again, man, I'd probably be starting from scratch again, it would feel like, because everything's changed. Everything has changed. I accidentally solved it. Oh no. That's gonna be great. No idea what I did. This is fine. Before Rye said to do it, oh, you can still hear. Okay, sweet. Chat popped out at the moment. COVID booster felt a little run down today. Feeling a little better now. I hope you're well. CD, dude, I was getting really worried. So yesterday I did a lot of like voice acting, right? For Dave the Diver. And so I woke up with like a bit of a scratchy throat this morning, and bro, I have been so paranoid ever since. I was like, did I get sick? Do I have the plague? Oh god, like so bad that like I had to take sleeping meds last night because I literally couldn't calm down, and I was like, I can't be sick. I can't be sick. There's no way I can't be sick. I took a COVID test today because I was like, fuck no, you better fucking not. And it turned out negative, so like there's that. I think I've just stressed my voice out. Of course I'm stressing it out more. Like I can already feel I'm gonna need some more tea here soon because I've been talking for, you know, 6 hours straight. But I was so stressed. I'm still stressed about it. I'm not gonna lie. I keep being stressed. I'm like, god damn it, you better fucking not, body. Sorry, one second. I was trying to not to die. I'm low on health. I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better, though. I meant to go get my freaking booster like 2 weeks ago, and I forgot. But at this point, I'm a little bit worried, too. Ah, damn. That was not what I was supposed to do. Whee! Because, like, I feel like if I got it, like, tomorrow, I would be so run down for the convention. that it would be kind of silly for me to try to do it now. Oh, I've missed. This is fine. Still regression is a piece of shit. It really is. And I was not okay when I discovered that that was a thing. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I've literally worked so hard for so many things. And you mean to tell me it's going to have, like, I'm just going to lose it all? And it probably won't ever be the same? And, like, it won't come back. Like, oh, bro, I was fucked. You did so much voice acting for Dave the Diver that you woke up with a scratchy throat, too. I'm so sorry, Eric. Not like this. I'm so sorry for your fate. Oh, man. Nothing can be done. That is totally up to you, man. Totally up to you. I never want to ask anybody to share anything that, like, they don't want to talk about and all that kind of stuff. Glad it wasn't the vid. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I was so stressed. But thankfully, the COVID test came back negative. I honestly think, CD, do you ever get this, like, thing where you, like... It's this one I need to go to. I keep forgetting. Where... Like, around your period, especially, like... You'll almost convince yourself that you're sick just because of all of the aches and pains that your body does and, like, all that kind of shit. I honestly think I bumped into the thing. God damn it. And that's why, and that's, like, I think, like, why I felt extra icky this morning, because I was just like, it's about to happen and my body knows it. And so it's also like, we're going to also make you paranoid about everything else and super emotional about every little thing. Every little thing. That's been like me since last night, essentially. God damn it. I went to the line, fucked it up again. Someone mentioned it on Friday. I was like, shoot, I'll do it on Monday. Yeah, I totally forgot. I mean, I might be able to get away with doing it on, like, tomorrow. But there's still also that risk of, like, when you get it done, that you might get it, and I would hate for that to be the case. I think I would actually... Wait, why isn't it letting me double jump? I'm so confused. Oh, well. Rye again. I feel like it's a little overkill using this to kill these guys, but I don't really have, like, a good far away method at the moment. I guess if I run and jump, maybe that would help me in this. Yeah, I think I can maybe reach that one if I go on the other side. Not if I do that, though. So scratchy that you spent some time down by the bayou warning people to watch out for witches. Oh my god. Please. We do have ads starting in about 4 minutes, guys. Hey, Taters, how much further of this level do we have, by the way? I've paused a few times. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I feel like I've paused a few times, so I feel like I'm still fairly behind. You get bloaty, wore down. Yeah, like I ended up like taking so I woke up, right? Took a shower. I had some things I needed to do before stream today and I didn't even get to them because like I passed out for 3 hours. I like laid back down and was just exhausted. I was like, ugh. There we go. Remember to moisturize? Have you? No, core, no. Not like this. Have more reloads here than anywhere else in the game, so it makes sense to use the big guns here. Yeah. Wow. That was intense. The chatting will change that. Yeah. 3 hours later, we're still doing this part. I have a crossbow. I forget about the crossbow. I'm not gonna lie. I've used it like 4 times. I feel like that might be too much. That might be being nice. I'm not gonna throw it. It's my friend now.
Power 25%.
Stockholm. Oh, this is about to suck. Do they just eventually die on their own? That's good to know. Guys, we've just had so many good conversations tonight, man. So many good conversations tonight. It's in Spyro 2, you swear. That took forever for the crowbar to swing. Alien anus gun is nice here. Go back up. I do need to make myself some more tea, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ads are starting here in a second, Erg. Thank you. We're going longer today just so that I can get through this level. So I'll go make some tea real quick because I definitely made to be used on them or both. We don't ask those questions, Gomo. Don't ask those types of questions. Don't do it to yourself. I need to go get a clean spoon. Hold on, I'll be back. Well, I also love how you've basically been doing what's essentially a light puzzle level while barely paying attention and basically just chatting. The autopilot is... Yeah, I've been autopiloting pretty hard, but that's just because, like, I just want to get through this level tonight just so that we can, only have the 4 chapters to do next time because, like, I'm going to be starting stream early on Wednesday and I don't wake up that early usually, so it's going to already be an intense day for me that day, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to do the thing. All right, I will be right back, guys. Let me grab some tea. Okay. Appreciate your guys' patience. Oh, I forgot to play the music. I'm sorry, guys. My water didn't get quite hot enough for this tea, so I'm basically just drinking honey water, but that's fine. The silence was kind of nice. Sweet. I basically am today, balls, for sure. Oh, that feels so good, though. Alright, this is y'all's last round. Or was your last round? Was. It was your last round. I'm gonna hard focus this next level. Hard focus. Back to the game immediately. Fireplace sound running along. It's been fun with the combo of pew-pews in chat. A good balance is what that is. Very lovely balance. We love to see it. You've got this. I gotta focus up. I have to focus up. CD, we're trying to finish this one. We're trying to finish this one before TwitchCon, because I'd like to get into Control after this game, after TwitchCon. So the goal is to finish it, which means I need to be able to get through this level at the very least, so that on Wednesday, I only have 5 hours on Wednesday. So Wednesday, I'm not allowed to have really, really good long conversations, chat. Y'all are too good at it. I was talking to you guys about so many good, important topics. I love how those topics always seem to happen on the days where I'm like, I'm gonna pay attention to the video game very, very intensely and not pause at all. Herma, herma, herma. And then like today happens and I've paused a lot. I have loved it though. It's been so good. So good. Hard focus the typing. Yeah! It'll be my first playthrough of Control, so I'm looking forward to it. I've only heard good things about Control. So, definitely God damn! He looks like a problem. He got a few extra bullets just to be on the safe side. You love... God damn! Everybody loves Control. Well, we will be playing Control. Like I said, we'll be playing Control on, when we get back. I also, for the subathon, guys, at some point during the subathon days, we will be playing some, of the Layers of Fear remake, which I've owed you guys since I'm fairly certain, was it last October or was it... I can't remember. Was it the last October or was it the October before that? But we'll be playing through some of that. I want to know what all these little scanner things are. I'm fairly certain it just told me I do have some of the good ammo again, finally. So that's nice. Very nice. You love good. You did not love Control, really? You don't think you're gonna get another Trab's Treasure done before TCON? Control's fun. You played it? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. It's nice that so many people have enjoyed it. It gives me, makes me, like, excited. Of course I was out of ammo for that gun. Or had to reload, I should say. I have a really big thing nowadays where I don't really like playing games and not finishing them before I leave somewhere. I think it comes from traveling so much. I've definitely started getting a little bit more, like, aware of that fact. Like, if I don't have time to finish it, I don't want to start it. They're just laser scanners. The control love is out of control. It is. Before finishing because they didn't like it. They either love it or they can't stand it. That's crazy. Yeah, Val, I hate that. That specific creature to me is the worst. Survey scanners, that's kind of what I gathered. Because they seem to be kind of like a scout team. Switching and finding guns out of ammo is something I actually can't relate to. Compulsive reloader. See, what's interesting is you would think that I would be pretty good at reloading because that was actually a skill. Oh no, it was a skill regression. It was just skill regression, guys. I used to, all right, this is how impactful this was to me, right? In Battlefield 3, I played enough Battlefield 3 that my favorite gun to use, my favorite assault rifle in Battlefield 3 to use was the FAMAS, all right? That motherfucker did like 1,000 rounds a fucking minute. So and it was a clip of like, I want to say it was like 28 or 32. I can't remember if they nerfed it at one point and it was a smaller clip, but it wasn't a gun that you could just wield willy-nilly. You know what I mean? You had to plan when you used that gun. You couldn't... specifically, here's the good point. The reload was 4.2 seconds long. 4.2. I wanted to cry, but I freaking loved that weapon. So, as you do, as any masochist would, I used that gun. That was the gun I used. I got real good. I'm talking real good at planning when to reload. I was always very aware of how much ammo I had. I had that shit down to a science. I was so good with that weapon. And nowadays I can't reload worth shit apparently because I've been running out of ammo like crazy. One bullet and I reload. I think maybe that's why I don't. Because technically with the FAMAS, like I didn't reload after every shot. Because if I did, I would have just been dead all the time. I forgot to take out my tea bag. Clip system, so if you reloaded before the excessive bullets were lost. I have played a game like that. I don't remember which one it was though. Hup, hup, get to it, thank you, work. I'm on it, I'm going. We gotta go, chat, we gotta go. We're on a mission. We can't be willy-nilly talking. We gotta be talking and moving, boys. Talking and moving. We gotta go. Hut. Get to it. We gotta go. We can't stop moving. Don't stop moving. You can't stop moving. Why are none of those shots hitting the things? I don't understand. My aim was not that bad. I don't think. Was it? Was it garbage? It was garbage. I bet you money. Anyway, gotta move, boys. Hut. Let's go. Running. Water splashing. Boom, fuck, I fell. That was intense. All right. Still moving. It still counts. That was perfect, haters. We're not yapping, Val. We're running. We gotta run, Val. No yapping. We gotta yap and noom, okay? If we yap, we gotta noom. Chad, I'm not allowed to stop if we yap, okay? Not allowed. You know what? We're not going back. We're going forward. Going forward. Got it. Nailed it. Beautiful. Clean. Yump. Got it. Hiya! I don't want to go down there yet. Okay, maybe that's where I'm supposed to. You know what? Fucking Leroy! Do I die? I'm not dead! That means we're going in the right direction. Let's go. You're so proud of me. Look how much progress we've made in these last 45 seconds, guys. Do you not see the progress? I am so impressed with myself. What are these? Oh, they're downwards? Crowbar, crowbar. Oh, God. You can't. Wait. Nope. Okay. We're just going to die down here. It's fine. Does anything else but the crowbar hurt those fuckers? That was terrifying. Don't like that. It stopped my forward momentum. Anus gun? Okay. We'll use the anus gun wherever the hell it went. There it is. Anus gun is going to help us continue moving forward. Got it. It is noted. Meow. I don't really want to get yapped by the piranhas, guys. They do a different type of yapping than what we are doing. They do the bad type of yap. It's not consensual. 4 stack with taters, right? You got greedy, Val. You use the pistol 100%. I'm terrified of running out of ammo of the other guns. This counts, guys. I'm healing. Save it. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to use my big ammo because what if I need it? What if there's a boss? I don't think the anus gun works on those things, though. So I wonder if I have to, like, shoot down at it. Fire Ryu! Oh, I'm uncomfy. We breathin', boys. We breathin', we progressin'. We breathin', we progressin'. So many struggles. I'm so alone. Aw, Ryu, thank you. That's heckin' so sweet. I would probably, to be completely honest with you though, I would probably never use the pistol if I didn't have it be a double click to get to the revolver. Because like I feel like I would just use the revolver all the time, and then like with this one I usually want to go to the shotgun, so I forget that the freaking assault, like I feel like it's kind of weird too that like the guns that use the same ammo aren't on the same button. Like I feel like that should be a thing, if I'm being honest with you. I still think this level is so freaking pretty, man. I know you guys said that you don't, nobody likes this level, but have I gotten to the point yet of why you don't like this level? See, like I tried to switch to the fucking, I don't know how to use the assault rifle. Don't like the original one, but people do like this one. This one's okay for people now. Gotcha. Okay. Not as much fun, and the physics were, well, physics. They were something. It's better. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna be a professional at reloading my weapons. by the time this game is over. I'm gonna annoy you guys so much. I'll shoot one shot and reload. Guaranteed. It's been my flaw has been pointed out, therefore I must fix.
That's the beeping.
Random!
Did you hear about the puns that weren't told? Neither have I.
Oh, no. No. Oh, goodness. Oh, here we go. I knew it was going to happen at some point when I let my guard down. You guys would start it again.
Two cowboys were lost in a desert. One cowboy sees a tree that's draped in bacon. A bacon tree. We're saved. He says. He runs up to the tree and is stopped by a hail of bullets. It wasn't a bacon tree, it was a ham bush.
I hope you can all just sense my disappointment right now. I hope you can all just sense it. It's max satisfying. I keep forgetting about the anus gun. I'm not gonna lie. No, you can't see it. You can't see it. You can see my disappointment. Very different. Pure joy. Man, y'all have a warped... Man, no wonder... Man, this explains so much. No wonder why y'all get so confused. You think my disappointment is joy. Fucking weird, bro. This right here is reminding me of a specific Spyro level. See it very clearly on your face. Big brain. What is this? I'm gonna push buttons. That seems like the logical thing to do. I'm fairly certain that was my title at whatever my job was.
I went to a seafood disco last week. I pulled a muscle.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to press that button, guys. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know what gives me that impression, but I feel like maybe it was bad. Perhaps more puns will help? I don't think that's very logical, Val. I think your logic is getting, like, mixed up somewhere. But thank you guys for the bits, I guess. Oh, there's a Sorry, I was expecting alien technology to be cooler than just pushing a button. Apparently everybody loves buttons. Oh, I see. Here we go. We will teach Rai about her emotions. I'm gonna be so confused by the end of all this. Guaranteed. I'm gonna need what they call therapy, chat. I'll make sure to send you guys the bill. I feel like we're still doing stuff we shouldn't be doing.
My first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. The second time let me down.
Thanks for thank you for the 300 bits. Valmar. I'm never gonna, I don't even think therapy is gonna help with that pain I just felt. Just so you know. I think I'm gonna always be a little sore. See, look at me. I messed up an easy jump. With the bits we pay to undo your mental stability.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
Or cow. Oh no.
What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow with all of its legs? High stakes. I told my therapist I can't get the Grease soundtrack out of my head. He said, "Tell me more."
I'm gonna need you to push through the puns. I was making such good progress. And then this happened. It's all chat's fault. Again. Oh no.
The chemistry teacher is always pushing my buttons in class. I think she's just looking for a reaction. A man is talking with his therapist. The therapist says, "It seems you have a severe phobia of marriage. Do you understand the symptoms?" The man replies, "Can't say I do." The therapist says, "Yeah, that's the main one." The cross-eyed teacher couldn't control his pupils. Elevators terrify me. I'm taking steps to avoid them.
Ow! Who the fuck asked you guys to do rapid fire? Who asked you to do rapid fire? That was so bad. I get to put money in specifically to redeem funds. Oh no. Not like this. Vault.
My therapist told me to write letters to people I hated and then burn them. I've done that, but now what do I do with the letters?
I'm glad y'all don't need words. I have none.
I used to be afraid of hurdles, but I got over it.
Are y'all done? Can my soul stop hurting now? Oh, so I see chat didn't choose violence at the start of stream. No. Y'all were saving it. Eating progressively worse jelly beans. Yeah. It leaves a pretty... Yeah. Let's just say yeah.
Told my psychiatrist that I've been hearing voices. You don't have a psychiatrist, he replied.
You have to thank them for bits now? Thank the... No. Thank you for the chicken nugget money, chat. I appreciate you. However, your message is tied to them. Maybe I don't appreciate yours as much. I'm gonna be nursing these wounds on my soul for a good while, I think. That's just done like a few puns this stream. But not these rapid fire things that are happening right now. Start the throwing of puns? Y'all always wait till I'm at my weakest. Oh no. Here's another.
What do you call the lettuce left over after you make a salad? The remainder.
Need to hit the sack. I am pooped. Good night, PJs. PJs, thanks so much for hanging out today, dude. Hope you get some good rest, good sleepers. Good sleepers.
A father in Iraq gave his daughter a new bag. She said, "Thanks for the bag, Dad." My friend told me that tool puns aren't funny. I said I disagree because I think all puns are funny. I would tell you my autumn joke, but you probably wouldn't fall for it.
Man, look at Black Mesa. Look at Black Mesa, guys. Didn't they do such a good job with this environment? Isn't it so good? It's so good. So grand. Quite wonderful.
Oh no. A TTS message. Rye most hated thing while streaming. It's not like we tell anything bad with the TTS or anything. Argon walks into a bar. The bartender said, "Hey, get out of here, we don't serve noble gases." Argon didn't react at all.
I feel like I'm gonna be nursing my wounds for this stream for a little bit. You're gonna be hearing puns
I
in your
bought a
sleep.
vacuum cleaner 6 months ago, and so far all it's been doing is gathering dust.
These are all so bad! Chat! They're all so bad! Like, my soul doesn't even know what to do anymore now, guys. You rapid fired them. Where's my... I need, like... White flag. Go through the horrible puns from the security guard? No, I did not. I was just curious, you know, what will happen if I touched it? I fucked around. I found out. Don't worry. I did the fuckies of the rounds. I just had to know. I had to know. It was for science, okay? You never know until you try. This is the way. I have another button I can push. I pushed it! No, we don't need more puns. We'll continue until morale approves. Oh no. Oh, is it stable now? Now I can yeet myself into it? Now we can yeet ourselves into it. Oh goodness, that is a... Well, that was certainly something. Because of the puns, I was so hard focused. Man, y'all ever need me to focus in a game? Just tell me puns and apparently I got you. Because I will be like, man, look at this level design. Look at this water. Isn't this some nice high quality H2O, chat? That screen was worse. I don't like big open areas in video games. It usually means something bad's about to happen. Long jump backwards? Why would I need to long jump backwards? Thanks for the hype train, chat. We can save here. Is this... Oh, this is another... This is another... Oh, it's another area. Fuck yeah. We did it. Oh, we did it, chat. We got through those. Whew. Whew. We did it. We got through all the levels we needed to today. Ah. Aw, Metal, I'm sorry to hear you've had a sad day. I'm glad that chat could help you. Even though the puns hurt me and my soul, I'm very happy that they helped you. The power of y'all's audacity got me through those levels that we needed to do today. So thank you guys for all of the bits, and thank you for the love today, and just genuinely thank you guys for being here hanging out with me on my potato rye day. Maybe we'll have more potato rye days, because like not having to do my makeup, pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty nice not having to do anything today. It was nice to just kind of be able to chill and have a really good time with you guys. Although I would appreciate having more of my energy next time. So there's that. Let me see. Love's the death of peace of mind. I finally was smart and I made a sticky note of the people I've rated recently. So now I can actually do the thing, guys. Was it such a good stream? Such a good stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for helping me and being here, doing the thing, helping me with my freaking anxiety at the start of stream today, because that was intense. I probably won't be too much online tonight, guys, in Discord or anything like that, just because I am I'm very tired, but also like I'm a little on the concerned side for my anxiety to come back. So I'm going to send you guys somewhere if you wouldn't mind following me with the raid. It's always greatly appreciated, chat. Thank you, Balls, for hanging out today. Random, Cordej, Urk, Val, Cloven, Urk. Thank you guys so much. Mythic, good to see you. Thank you so much for stream rhyme. Push past the anxiety, go crash and take some time for yourself. Yeah, I'm going to try to maybe like, I'm going to pack, I think, for some TwitchCon stuff tonight. But then like, I'm just going to, I just need to like, just chill. So you heard your name twice. Oh, I can't remember what I said in the last 5 seconds. So there's that. Terrific. Thanks so much for hanging out today. But I will see you guys on Wednesday for our final stream before the Twitch account is. Let's see. It has been a minute since we've gone over to see, let's see, Wi-Fi. It's been a while. So let's go say hi. Over that way, I think today. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope stuff and anxiety goes okay. Thank you. Good intentions. I appreciate it. All right, chat. So I will see you guys on Wednesday for the finale of Half-Life. Let's see. We're going to go raid up Wi-Fi tonight. Wi-Fi is playing some Dead by Daylight. So let's go over there and say a good old hello, skis. If you guys wouldn't mind copying the raid message, please. It always means a lot when you guys follow with the raids and everything. I will see you guys on Wednesday. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. Until next time, chit chat. Y'all have a good rest of your week, okay? And don't forget, if you did enjoy the stream, yeah, it is the real raid message today. If you did enjoy the stream and you're new, don't forget you can drop the follow so you can come back and hang out with us for some more video games. And you can also hang out in the social medias. I was hoping to have some more videos up for you guys before TwitchCon and more stuff scheduled, but I honestly don't think I'm going to have time to edit everything. So apologies about that. But I'll try to make sure to keep you guys updated with some like photos and some videos and all that kind of stuff. But You guys have a wonderful night. Take care, and until next time, all the heck and hearts, all the love awry. Ow. Good night, guys.